So
shut up and do stuff. Do something already.
well, you all died.
Be a DM.
Yeah.
Roll a
DM
D100.
Okay.
Okay, don't. No, don't. All right. Everybody in the game. Everybody can see everything. Nope. Okay.
I got a 59.
Yep, you're dead.
Oh shit.
You're also dead.
I got a 68. I win. I live.
No.
Okay.
I rolled higher.
Everybody, just get your D100 out of the way. Go ahead. At night, go ahead.
What happens to me? I got an 89.
Yep, we're gonna figure it out.
Oh no,
33. You are for sure dead.
Booty, you get an inspiration die.
Yay!
That's bullshit.
All right.
Free.
How do?
No. You just go into your character sheet.
Yep. I'm inspired.
Okay, cool. Great. Glad.
Blow it on something stupid immediately.
All right, boys. I'm ready. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You guys ready? Okay. There's gonna be a lot of narrative in the first little session here, so a little bit of reading. I know it sucks, but we just gotta set the scene and have like a good time. I'm also gonna railroad the fuck out of you boys, so have fun. All right.
What do you mean by that?
That's what I want to hear.
What is that supposed to mean?
You guys are getting railroaded. You know what I'm saying?
Can't wait for the trains to happen.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop.
All right. So the current year is 1494 DR. Our story begins in the holy city of Elturel, the kingdom of two suns, alongside the Shionthar River. An orb hovers above the city as a second sun, which burns night and day. The orb is commonly called the Companion, but some attribute it to one deity or another deity. I don't know why I said deity. Thank you.
Diaper.
Where the natural sun journeys across the sky and disappears at night, the Companion is steady and loyal, ever preventing creatures of darkness from assaulting the city. This second sun provides daytime illumination to the people of Elturel at all hours, and its illumination is as harmful to creatures vulnerable to sunlight as the sun is. This constant daylight lessens the further one travels from Elturel, casting a sort of dim dawn light for 50 or so miles around the city. The white stone of Elturel's buildings reflect this light, giving you a sense of calm as you traverse it. Rising on the hill within the walled city, is the fortress cathedral and seat of government called the High Hall, which overlooks a long stretch of green, well-manicured public space simply known as the Garden. Elturel is ruled by High Overseer Thavius Krieg, who has governed the city for decades and was instrumental in ridding these lands of goblins, ogres, and vampires. Elturel's military force, known as the Hellriders, are well-disciplined soldiers with a strong devotion to the gods Lathander, Torm, and Tyr. Within the past several decades, Elturel has prospered and conquered its lands to the east and placing them under their protection, or as this land is known, Elturgard. This has put their might on equal footing with Baldur's Gate, causing tension in the region. We're going to start in the sewers of Elturel. There's a colony of goblins that have used the underground network of sewers to live and prosper from safety of being unknown in this dark and untraveled area. Using various resources they've collected, the goblins have managed to carve out a large section underground, and it's like a haven of their own. They have like makeshift shacks and, ruined clothing and like any other items they were able to secretly kind of smuggle in during the nights from the city above.
Is this just downtown LA?
I was thinking more like
baby.
Cleveland.
Okay.
Skid Row.
I thought it was Cleveland, but I don't know.
Goblins just running around with scratchers.
The smell of stormwater, feces, and many other unknown and unpleasant scents waft through the barely circulating air. None of this seems to bother someone who can't really smell the air around him. At night, you want to describe your character?
Yeah, so my name is Ward, or 027. He's a Warforged fighter. And yeah, he just kind of chills out down here with the goblins and kind of does what he's told. He's a good little...
What's he look like?
So he's a very old warforged, as far as most people can tell. So he's got mostly wood. He's got some bits of metal in like some of the hinges and joints in like his arms and stuff. He's got red crystals for his eyes. What else? Kind of got some branches and shit growing out of him in some of the crevices, and kind of like a creepy little smile.
All right. So you've been spending the day like continuing to expand their underground sanctuary, as per their instruction. So like hour after hour, you're kind of taking these loads of dirt out of the walls and trying to expand, and you're throwing it into this like old rickety wheelbarrow and like hauling it through these fucking sewers. It's a lot of work, and it's pretty exhausting. And you take them to where the overflow kind of drains to the river, and there's like a place you've been just dumping all this fucking dirt over the time you've spent there. So you've been doing this all day, and we're getting kind of later in the day. The goblins have kind of just fucked off to their bed, so that means you'll soon be able to stop doing what you're doing. You get like one more load or one more haul kind of loaded up, and you get your load, and then you're getting ready to do your like final kind of trek through the sewers to go dump all the shit out, and you hear a hey. You know the voice. It's your friend Matt. Sorry, Swoller. You want to describe your character?
Yeah, I'm playing Bertsieg Anvilfinger. Call me Siggy for short for friends. If you're not my friend, don't call me that. He is a Owlin artificer. He stands about 5 foot tall. He's kind of rotund, a little pudgy. Still has that gleam of like hope of, life's gonna be good. He's got white and brown feathers all over his body. He's wearing like leather armor, some baggy, almost like parachute pants to cover up his legs. He's got almost like a bandolier of like empty potion bottles and vials and little knickknacks of tools, and he definitely like he's got a collection of stuff like shiny stuff, and he still has hope for life.
Glad somebody does. All right, so Bertsing, you smell the familiar and distinct smells of these sewers. Something you've smelled many, many times, but as unpleasant as it is, you've almost become numb to it because you've had to stealthily kind of travel these sewers for a long time. You come in through there's a storm drain under Torm's Reach, which is like one of the connecting bridges of the city. So knowing that the goblins have gone to sleep, you two kind of proceed to haul the final load to the dumping site. Once you've reached the fresh air, kind of a sigh of relief goes, through both of you. As you're kind of away from all the bullshit that goes on in life, and now you can kind of work on your shared interests together.
Oh man, I really, really can't stand the smell down here, no matter how many times I come down here. But Ward, how do you deal with it?
I just have no smell.
I mean, geez, man, you're one lucky guy, because like, God, just terrible. Well, anyways, I was talking with Grandpa, and he thinks he might have found something to help you out with your little predicament here.
Ward is very interested.
Yeah, he's I think he's working on it right now. If you want to go check it out, we can see if it if we got to make any modifications for attachment and all that stuff.
Ward will follow you.
All right, I guess we'll just make sure you get your cloak, because I don't know how, I can't remember how people interpret him. He's fine in there, right? Sorry, out of character. He's fine walking around without
Uh,
the townsfolk are okay with him.
yeah, I mean, I would say he probably grabbed his cloak anyway, as like you guys were doing your last little trip. He knew you were there, and he kind of knew you guys were just gonna fuck off and do whatever.
All right, Warden, I'll lead the way, and then I guess we'll head off to my grandfather's shop.
Okay. Hold on one sec. Why do I not have this like already in here?
Oh my god.
Anyway, I was gonna pull up a map of Elturel, but you guys have all seen the map and it's in your journal, so it should be all right. All right, you guys head out of kind of the sewers back through that storm drain that you came in, and you're traversing the city. So we move out of the sewers and we're kind of like to the hustle and bustle of the lower city. It's known as the dock district. The sun's been long gone, well, or almost long gone, but most of the populace are starting to kind of retire to their homes, and the city's quieting down a little bit. But just because the light has faded doesn't mean the faith of the gods has to as well. Niall, what's up, dude? Describe your character.
All right. So my name's Niall Ferguson. Just call me Niall. I'm a blue dragonborn from ancient blue dragon descent. Big 6'10", 300-pound muscular body, absolutely enormous.
Fucking
Giant, big, thick scales that are about as strong as my armor. And I basically just go around temples helping people that are needy. My big ideal is mercy. So I was just trying to help people out.
All right. So like you said, you're doing your daily kind of tour of each of the temples in the city. You're wrapping up your day. So you visited the Helm Shield Hall, where you delivered a large amount of parchment they were in need. You went to the High Harvest Home, where you helped clean there's like a beautiful botanical garden that's dedicated to the grain goddess. And then you went to the temple known as the Hand That Swings the Sword, which, you would know it's really about war and fighting. So it doesn't really necessarily align with what you believe in or how you want to be. But you stop anyway because you always want to help. So your final stop is the Temple of the Morning Lord, which is Lathander. You have your hands full of donated food from the local vendors who didn't want to throw away the leftovers for the day, so they just kind of give it to you so you can take it there for people in need. So as you walk through this, there's like a beautiful archway into like a large ornate temple. You're met by an older gnomish cleric, Dawn Greeter Sabin Togglebonk. You recognize him because you see him every day.
I'm sorry, what was his name?
Sabin Togglebonk.
Oh,
good.
Yep, he's a gnome.
Okay.
Great.
Oh, Niall, how are you doing today?
Well, on a day like this, it's hard not to be grateful.
Oh yes, you always have to be grateful. I'm so grateful for you and all of the great people of this city. We've done a really good job here to try to help people, and we're going to continue to do that. So I appreciate you.
Oh, it's no big deal. Where do you want me to put this parchment?
Oh, you have food in your hands, but it's okay. I'll just take that food. And he kind of grabs the food and takes it from you and takes it over to like they have this area where they kind of put everything for people to just take at their own will. So he kind of puts it over in this little corner right away from the entrance, and you see there's some definitely not very well off people who are in there who look very happy to see all this stuff being carried in, and they shuffle from their seats over to the kind of donation area and start picking away at the things you brought. Anything else you would like to do while you're here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sir, Togglebank,
Oh, yes.
is there anything else you would like me to do?
I've been trying to hang up this tapestry, and I can't really do it. It's like kind of hard for me to do because I'm not very tall, and you seem to be kind of tall. Do you think you can maybe hang this up for me? And he points to like an area where they've been they're trying to decorate as best they can, but like all of the decorations that they're putting up are like only a couple feet off the ground, so it just looks really, really bad.
Yeah. Well, sir, I'll have it done.
All right, great. So you work on that, and then we're gonna zoom out of the temple, and then we're gonna go across the city. We're gonna be in the High District, which is the upper part of the city that's kind of reserved for the wealthy and the nobility of the city. All of the buildings.
A different kind of high.
Yeah, it's where all the drugs are. All of the buildings are constructed of stone with like these tall, narrow houses that are topped with spires, and they have like these balconies and windows all through them. The cobbled streets are narrow, steep, and winding. So we're going to zoom into a place called the Crystal Archives of Elturel. It's a place of knowledge reserved for the most wealthy in the city, and the books are kind of like sprawled everywhere on this large table, with two figures seated. Grim, would you like to describe your character?
Sure. Character is Alarian Frostwind. He is a high elf who has striking light blue hair that kind of resembles Frost itself. Yeah, wears very ornate looking robes and carries a very ornate staff.
All right. Seated across from you is your great granduncle, Thalandril Frostwind. Is that how you wanted me to say it?
Thandril, but
Thandril?
Thandril.
There's an L in there, bro.
Oh, apparently I misspelled it.
No.
All right, so his name's Thalandril now.
That's
Yep,
his
his
name.
name's Thalandril. Yep.
Thandril and Thalandril.
Actually, you're pronouncing it wrong. The L is silent in the middle there.
Yeah.
He's Spanish. Get it right, idiot.
Te llamo Thandril.
So he's an elderly high elf with gray and white hair, but it has like hints of blue in it, like almost like a blue sheen a little bit. His skin is deeply wrinkled and leathery, and he has these large bifocals on his face. He's brought you here to study, which he does daily. So you guys are both just kind of sitting at this large table and reading over your books.
What book am I currently? Some.
Roll for smut.
What do you want me to roll?
All right, so we're gonna do a d20, and anything under a 3 is smut.
Oh, shit.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
You're reading a very productive book on kind of the history of frost mages, I would say.
Okay.
So your great granduncle is sitting there reading as well. It looks like he's reading like some just old fucking dog shit book that's like barely held together, like it.
Old smut.
Yeah, can you roll for him? Is he reading smut?
All right. You know. Oh my god. So, you can see that old great granduncle has a there's a little bit of a corner kind of poking out of this old dog shit book that clearly looks like a well illustrated adult magazine.
Uncle, what the hell are you reading?
What do you mean?
I can see what you have.
I'm reading one of my daily reads.
Right, and what's it called?
Make a make an insight check.
Oh, fuck, where's it at?
You can see that your great granduncle is trying to find the words on how to explain to you what he's reading without incriminating himself. I'm reading Wizardry 101.
Right, and what's the chapter you're on? Big Elvin Jugs.
His face just turns like white. he slams the book shut like immediately. You're supposed to be studying. I'm not sure why you're worried about what I'm doing.
I just feel there's better use of your time.
Keep this fucking quiet, kid.
Right, I didn't see anything.
Give me a history check.
Whoop.
A 9. I think that's probably good enough to know that if your great granduncle was caught with this, he would actually get in trouble by the law.
Okay. Okay.
It's that type of town.
so he like his face is just pale, like he didn't expect to be caught doing what he was doing. Like he brought you there because he wants to help you with any questions you have on the things that you're reading, and sometimes he does go there and he's productive, but he's old, like he's real old now, so
right,
he kind of just doesn't give a fuck anymore. Like he obviously wants to learn, but he just he's an old dude who just doesn't give a fuck anymore.
Understandable.
But you've always had the impression that anything you asked him, he would definitely try to help you with. So, all right. So, as you guys are doing your activities that you're doing, in your respective places, there are screams that kind of echo throughout the city around you. All of you rush to like a vantage point to try to assess the commotion, and you kind of head towards the city gate where it seems like a lot of it's happening. As you're going there, you see just pure terror on everybody's face around you. People are just rushing through the city, and you're not really sure of what's causing this reaction yet. Then there's a rumble of thunder that begins to shake the ground below you. 1 second. Your eyes start to notice like this dimness start to happen in the skyline. Something that you're really not used to seeing in this area. You glance up at the companion, and you notice there's a dark cloud forming, and it's sort of eclipsing this constant light source that's protected the city. For some reason, my fucking Sirenscape is just not working. And that upsets me. All right, cool.
I've still got music.
So yeah.
Well,
me
no,
too.
I have music, but I wasn't able to do anything in it. There we go.
Oh, I see.
So you see this cloud forming and eclipsing the companion, which is really, really strange. You've never seen anything like this before. With all of the panic around you and seeing the sight, you kind of, your survival instincts kind of kick in, and you rush across this long bridge to the other side of the city, or like the outside of the city, just to try to get a better view of what's really happening, because this companion's just right overhead. So all of you kind of rush out, and you see other people are doing it as well. You're sprinting full force at this, across the river to the other side, and you are out of breath. You're in a panic. You turn and you face the city. I need each of you to do a wisdom save, but do a blind GM roll.
Oop.
Oopsies.
Nice.
Well, you're gonna have to re-roll there, pal.
Did I get mine right?
Where do we get? Oh, there it is. Wisdom save.
Did I do it, Riz?
I think I did it.
I can't tell if
Blind.
I can't really tell if they're blind, but I'm assuming they're all blind for you. You guys can't see your results.
Yeah, I can't see him.
Booty's 13 was the last one.
No, yeah, that's.
Why do you
not-
keep rolling, Swoller?
I didn't know. I didn't know if it was working. It didn't show anything on my side to say that it's fucking working.
Okay. Some interesting rolls here.
I for sure got a 20.
I don't know. I feel like the
Same.
same.
So Ward and Niall. Do you want me to call you Ward or 027? Is Ward good?
Ward. Yeah.
Okay.
Whichever. But his people that know him call him Ward.
Okay. So both of you, as you turn to face the city, you look up into the sky to where the companion was growing dark, and everything goes black for you.
Oh.
Bertzig, you look up into the sky, you see the rain clear for a moment, and the companion splits and breaks open, and a great black light just shines down.
Oh, that's not good.
Everything then goes black for you. And then Niall, not Niall, what? Fucking, hold on, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm on the wrong screen, dude. Alarian. For you, what you see is these great black lines of lightning fall from the companion as the world starts to go dark. The rain has turned red with sorrow, and the earth below you shakes in anger. The companion falls as if a meteor towards the ground. The black lightning bellowing it. The black lightning bellowing from it, growing ever and ever angrier. As it reaches the center of the city, the companion breaks open and explodes with a powerful light, and you are struck at once with hope and despair. Everywhere the light touches, the world falls away until nothing is left. Everything goes black for you.
Okay.
Can I try and like feel around to try and grab onto Siggy?
When I say everything goes black, you are no longer conscious.
Oh, okay.
I would like to, as I like, if I like after seeing that and then like falling, I would try to fall towards Ward.
I mean, sure. That's fine.
And not to be a bother, can I get that description one more time, just to make sure I got notes right?
I will paste it to you in a DM.
That works.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right. So, and unknown amount of time later, you each awaken near a series of carts. You hear the voices of several other people. You don't really recognize the voices that you're hearing. The area around you is fairly dark. There's like a slight glow of torchlight illuminating, and you can sort of see some strange faces around you. The never-ending light that you've been used to from the companion just isn't there where you are. Each of you just do a normal perception roll. Make sure you switch it from blind.
Seven. Damn.
Sheesh. I don't know why I'm getting so many fucking rolls, bro. Oh, Grim must have just double-clicked or something. I don't know. Okay.
Dumbass.
So, I would say, Ward and Birdsig, you guys don't know really where you are. You're kind of somewhere you've never been before. But Ilarion and Niall, you guys would know that you're a mile or so outside of the city. There's like this high incline that it's a vantage point that's used to scout the surrounding areas. It's frequented by like authorities. You know, they kind of just keep guard there for in case of invasion. It's really, really good. They can kind of see everywhere for miles of people approaching the city. You immediately look towards the sky in the direction you know the companion should be, and you don't see it. You then
Question about the companion. How high would you say it's above like Elturel?
It's pretty high, but it's not like
it's not
like a new
in,
planet.
Like, space.
No.
Okay.
So it's pretty high, and like it illuminates like 50 miles or so around Elturel, but it's not something that you could like see across the map. You know what I mean? Like it's
like plane height or something like that.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
It's pretty high, and it protects Elturel and the area around it.
Okay.
But it's not massive in terms of like the world, if that makes sense.
Okay. Gotcha.
So you shift your eyes. This is still Ilarion and Niall. You guys kind of shift your eyes down to where you know the city would be, and there is nothing more than a massive crater. With rolls as high as yours, you would also notice there is a slight glow of red kind of illuminating from that crater, almost like a forest fire. For the other guys, I would say you have like maybe an idea that you're like, outside the city, but you've never really been to this particular area, so it'll take you a minute to kind of look around and adjust. And you also notice that you can't see the companion, and you're looking all around, and now you notice this large crater in the ground.
No, Ward, where's the companion? What happened?
Ward is not sure.
Oh no! Oh God! The shop! My grandpa! Ward, you gotta help me find them. I gotta make sure they're okay. I'm gonna begin to. I guess we're in carriages, or we're outside.
So you're up on this high kind of hill.
We're not moving though. We're like stationary.
You all just awoke in like what you think is some sort of just like makeshift like
camp.
Yeah, almost like a FEMA camp. Like you guys are all just kind of gathered together, and there, as you're starting to look around in the area, you see people are like being treated for wounds, and there's like just everybody's like crying and like panic on their faces.
Is there anyone that kind of looks like they're taking charge or anything? Anyone like noteworthy?
Yeah,
that I can go
so
talk to?
so there is a very pregnant elven lady.
I said
She
someone important.
right. So she has
Can I roll to attack him for discrimination against my people?
I think it was because of the woman thing. Is why. Yeah. So if that's your people, then by all means.
No, no.
Fair enough.
I identify as a pregnant lady.
So she has like this long blonde hair. Here, actually, I can do this for you.
Yo, can I go get a bite real quick? While you're doing all that.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I went to the wrong thing.
That's
I'm gonna just wait for him to get back.
you fucking coward.
Yeah, you all gotta experience the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It can't.
What are we looking at?
He's
Oh,
still
we're just waiting for him
unconscious.
to come in.
Yeah. No. He's just fucking snoring away, dude. Like open mouth, fucking shit breath.
Sleep apnea, like sleep apnea, like
Yeah.
So what's happening?
Doesn't look to be physically injured at all, but sounds like he is dying.
Oh, help me!
I'm gonna give
Riz,
him
did
like
you
a
notice
minute.
what I did with my little character icon?
No.
When I'm
What'd you do with?
talking?
No, what did you do?
Oh, wait, talk.
Hello? Test?
Oh, it opens up. How'd you do that?
Wait, I can't see it.
It's very slight.
Is it doing it on my stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, the little thingamabob.
How'd you do that, man?
Dude, I literally can't see it. Like, I'm using my OBS preview, so I can't really see it there. Let me
Open
look.
your eyes.
Let me open my stream. Hold on.
Honestly, it'd be better if like you could zoom in and then have it doing it again.
Open up the link that you used to put that on the stream.
Oh, you open the mouth. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
What'd you do? Did you just like Photoshop that or something?
Yeah.
God damn it! I wish I had Photoshop.
I don't. I paint.net.
Are you back, Booty?
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right, so the elven woman that you think looks to be sort of in charge. That's what she looks like.
It's very ethereal.
She's smoking.
About how tall is she?
I don't fucking know. Like 5'6". How's that?
Oh.
Does her belt say W for Wumbo?
No, it's W for woman.
Oh.
Gross.
But if you turn it upside down,
Okay, so you
She
guys,
turns into-
you guys have. I'm gonna share kind of all of these pictures with you guys in your journals. Like in, there will be an entry for handouts. That way, you guys, if you want to go back and look at these, you can. I don't care either way.
okay.
Okay, so you see this elven woman. She looks like she is helping people and you know doing her best to make sure that any of the injured are okay. But yeah, she seems to just be kind of tending to some people.
Would we know her at all?
You wouldn't, no.
No.
Just for background, Eldorel is a massive city. So that
Okay.
crater is fucking huge. Like miles.
All right.
Ward's gonna walk up to her and say, "What happened here? Ward does not remember anything."
You see she's kind of stitching up somebody who has like a big gash in his like his kneecap.
In her thigh?
Nope.
Sorry. Sorry.
My name's Thalia. I have no fucking idea what happened here. I'm just trying to figure out where my family is, and I'm also trying to help everybody from dying.
Was your family in this city?
Yes, and I wasn't.
When she says yes, Ward's gonna like turn around and look at the crater. They're probably gone.
Ward, you can't say that, man.
I'm gonna have a word with you after I fix this fucking kneecap. Okay, thank you.
I've been standing behind Ward as like kind of like a little kid does because he's embarrassed to talk to people. He's gonna Bertzig's gonna peek his head around and be like, do you need help, ma'am?
Yeah, I mean, if you're able to, I honestly, I'm the only one doing anything right now, so yeah, if you would like to help, please do. And she like points over to there's like just a bunch of people laying on the ground, like slowly awakening, or there's like a there's this like middle-aged dwarven guy who's like really. He's like really hamming it up, but you can tell he isn't that injured, but he's like screaming like he's dying. He has like this long beard, and he's like a real stocky guy, and he's sitting there, and he's just like, he's kind of doing the Peter Griffin like and she just kind of points in his direction like annoyed.
All right. Seeing that, and I'm gonna look at Ward. I'm like, Ward, we gotta help these guys. My grandparents are gonna have to wait, I think. I'm gonna look for the most, like the one that's in the most dire situation, and being the knowledge that I have from my grandma, I would assume I would know which one would be like the priority, like setting priority.
Hello, Pippy Whippy. Mm-hmm.
I would like to find them and then start working on them and helping them out and getting them, I guess, like stabilized.
Give me a perception check.
All right, fucking A. How can I do that again? There we go. Oh, I'm really good at perception, guys.
Doubt it.
Yeah, 9.
Hell yeah, brother!
Wait, what's the final roll? Sorry.
12.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, easy enough. You see this chick. Not only because of just how she looks to be injured. Laying on the ground, kind of a few feet away from the dwarven male that you see just hamming it up.
Crying.
She's kind of like holding her arm as if like she has some like severe pain. If you want to go up to her and take a look at her, you can.
Yeah, I'd like to. Like, is she conscious?
She is.
All right. Like, hi, ma'am. My name's Bertzig. I wanted to help you out. Do you need anything? What hurts the most?
Ward's gonna come up behind Siggy as he's saying this and just grab him and try and like pull him away. Ward believes this one's too disfigured to say.
Ward, we've talked about this. You can't judge people how they look, okay?
Ward is confused.
Hi. My arm kind of hurts. My arm hurts real bad.
This one sounds like it's dying.
Are you able to help with my arm?
Wait, is she speaking it? I'll speak to her in Dwarvish. Oh yeah, I can help you.
So She's a halfling, and she does not know Dwarvish.
Oh, she looks like a fucking dwarf, dude. What the hell?
What are you saying to me? What are you saying? Can you help me with my arm? It like really hurts, please.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Oops, sorry. I thought you look like
Can
kind
you
of
help
like
me
my
with
grandpa.
my arm, please?
Yes, I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna help her out. I don't know what I can do.
Give me a medicine check.
Oh, I'm really good with that one. I'm your healer, boys.
You can see that she's in pain.
I think I have.
My arm hurts.
I think I have a one of my grandma's potions here. Let me see if this will work. Like a it's like a. I'll reach into my bag. I'm like searching through my leather bag, and it's just like you hear bottles clanging and like metal scraping, and he pulls out like a little leather pouch, and he opens it up, and there's like a green paste in there, and he's gonna rub it on the wound and he's gonna take some cloth off of the bottom of his shirt and like wrap it around and tie it up. And it's like, here you go. Just rest now.
My
And,
arm
you
hurts
should be
so bad.
okay.
Hey-
just rest up.
Hey Ward, can you give me a perception check?
Am I getting hit on?
18.
Yeah, so you clearly see that her shoulder's dislocated, and you know that like, hey, maybe this whatever he just put on her arm will soothe the pain, but like her shoulder is still fucking dislocated.
Ward's just gonna like push her on the ground and try and relocate it.
Are you
Choking
like
on a
stepping?
sausage?
Are you stepping on her?
Yeah, I imagine like he pushed her onto the ground, like on her stomach, put his leg on her back, and like just started yanking on her arm.
So she is so fat that like when you push her,
How am I
on,
supposed to think that's not a fucking dwarf?
when she's just a little fat halfling, dude. So when you push her onto the ground,
A dwarf?
when you push her onto the ground on her stomach, like she like kind of rolls like a medicine ball a little bit.
She started rolling down the hill back towards the crater.
No, she doesn't, but there's definitely like a wobble to her. Like,
Oh god.
So you're you're using your arms, or what are you doing to like try to?
Yeah, so I'm like kneeling or stepping on her back, trying to hold her still. And with both of my hands, I'm grabbing like her wrist and just trying to like yank it out of position to put it back in.
Aren't you missing an arm?
Is that what we decided?
I
Or was
thought
it damaged? We were getting you a new one, or I knew we were getting you a
This
new
is an
one.
arm. This is a.
Alright.
Well then, yeah. Just with my left arm, I'm just kind of yanking on her wrist.
I would be at this point helping him like with whatever else he needs.
Okay, give me a Ward. Give me a dexterity check.
Straight deck.
Can it be with advantage since I'm helping him out?
Well, normally I would say yes, but since he only has one arm, I don't know that like things are gonna go as well as, there's
It's close to being a 19.
there's a lot of screaming involved in what you're doing to this lady. You hear a pop, you think that it might have worked. Oh, my arm hurts so bad, and that did not help the pain.
The fact that you're fucking peeking is so
I can actually change my mic settings so I don't peek on him.
No, it's funny though.
No, I don't want to peek. I don't want to peek.
But I guess after Ward's fucking beautiful surgery treatment, I'll have a scarf. I had like a little like neck handkerchief. I'm gonna untie that and I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna put it around her arm and make her like a pseudo sling to help keep it in place.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, you have a good day now, ma'am.
We're
Well,
gonna.
what's your name? What's your name?
It, my
You touched me. What's your name?
my name's Belial.
Lyle?
Belial.
Lyle.
Yeah, they call me Belial.
Lyle.
His name is Secret.
No, Ward. Ward. Yeah.
Make
well,
a deception check with disadvantage. Birdsing.
I meant to say Birdsing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was close.
that's almost had it.
Why do you lie to me?
And I'm just gonna turn and walk away.
Why is he lying to me? Looking at Ward.
Ward's gonna pat her on her shoulder and say,
Oh, oh, oh.
there.
This
And
stuff,
then just walk away.
the stuff that he put on my shoulder smells like shit. Okay, you walk away and she's just sitting there looking at you guys like,
Is she like monologuing by herself, just like as we're walking away, still talking?
My shoulder hurts. Oh. Then she kind of fades to nothing. You see the dwarven male still over there doing his little Peter Griffin, like he is obviously getting louder and louder, like in his little moans, because he wants the attention of somebody going to help him.
I would go help that idiot, but like
He appears to be in distress.
yeah, but like he's also in a 50-meter vicinity of that last one, and I just don't want to talk to her anymore. She creeps me out.
Walk over to the guy, the dwarf, pick him up, and carry him a little further away.
Oh, hello! Lansy, you are, huh?
You are coming with me.
Okay. And he just lets himself be picked up.
Okay.
Fucking Borat, what the fuck?
Very nice.
Ah, yes, please take me. Oh, yes. Take me as you will. All right, so you carry him to a little bit further away from your redheaded friend.
Acquaintance.
As all of that's going on, Alarian would be looking for his uncle, like any kind of sign that he also made it out.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Okay.
$20. Okay. Looking around you, you see like between 10 and 15 people, including you guys.
Well, that's it. I figured this camp is a lot bigger.
No, this is just kind of like a small, like, hey, we need to fucking try to help people real quick.
Okay.
You don't notice anybody that you know at all.
Okay.
Are there any goblins and/or Stinky's grandpa there?
No, the only person that you recognize would be Birdsing.
Okay.
Riz, did I see all that go down with the ugly chick?
I mean, make a perception check, I guess.
I feel like it would have been hard to miss.
Yeah, with all the screaming.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't even need to see the final roll. You definitely did. So you definitely saw this large. How tall is your Warforge? Like 6 something?
6'4".
Yeah, this pretty large Warforge. It wouldn't really be large to you though, right? Like I think you're pretty.
Sorry, 6'5".
Probably like about as tall as you, right?
I'm 6'10".
Oh, okay. So shorter than you, but larger than most people you normally see. This Warforge is just shoving this fat girl into the ground and like trying to tweak her arm into place or her shoulder into place as she's screaming for like it, just in pain, not necessarily for help, but like, oh, this fucking hurts real bad.
Yeah, so I'm gonna walk up to her, and do I, like, it's in the sling, right?
Yeah,
Her arm?
it is now. Yeah.
Can I tell if it's properly, like, relocated?
Make a medicine check. Yeah, I would say it looks to be like it popped into position, but it definitely was a little more painful than it needed to be, based on the method that he used to do so.
She would definitely have some like bruising on her wrist from where I was grabbing to.
Yeah, he was like really kind of robot fucking grabbing that wrist.
Well, thank God you finished that sentence.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna say a word. I'm just gonna do a lay on hands and just walk away.
I can't touch me. All right, so you lay on hands there for how much?
I'm going right now.
You don't actually cast it, you just use the...
It's 5.
Okay, so she heals up 5. Oh, their hands feel really good. Are you single?
As I walk, I'm just gonna walk away. And I'm kind of like behind her back, just wipe my hand on my armor and just like wipe all that off.
He must have got some of that stuff I got put on me on his hands.
See? So you trying to steal my girl, Ward?
Huh.
It does appear that way.
How far away are you from her right now, would you say?
Far enough they can't hear us.
Okay. Are you trying to be
Wait.
discreet about it?
No, I was joking. I'm not fucking.
Okay.
So we're I guess we're talking to this dwarf now. I guess what seems to be the problem, sir?
Oh, I'm really hurt.
Okay, where's it hurt at? Exactly?
Everywhere.
Okay, sir, I'm gonna need you to be more specific because everywhere is too broad of a term.
My leg kind of hurts a little bit. What? Like really bad
Okay.
though.
Which leg?
That's this one. Then he points to his left.
Okay. As I'm gonna start gently feeling around to see if I can feel any. Is he wearing
Oh,
pants?
your hands are getting a little close to for
All
my
right,
comfort.
listen. All right. Is he wearing pants?
Bro, I left my game set as Hunt Showdown. Hold on, I gotta fix it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Why didn't anybody say anything, dude?
Oh, I think I went to go get food before I told you.
Oh
Oh my god,
dude.
this does not look like Hunt Showdown.
Thanks, Ray. Okay, sorry. What was the last thing? Because that just took me out of the game.
Okay, so I'm looking at his leg, trying to see if like there's any open wounds or if there's sprains, gashes, whatever. I'm trying to discern what is. I'm trying to investigate what's happened, like what's wrong with his leg.
You see, like his kneecaps kind of black and blue, like whenever he fell to the ground, like maybe. You know what? Give me a medicine check.
A medicine check.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm good at these guys.
God, you're so
Yeah,
good.
his leg looks black and blue.
Okay.
It hurts really bad.
Okay, well, yeah, it's in a tender spot, sir. You can still move it. Can you move it slightly?
Yeah, he moves it without issue.
Sir, I think you're gonna be okay, and I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna reach in my bag. You hear fumbling with all the bottles and stuff, and I'm gonna pull out a little.
Clink.
I'm gonna pull out a little another leather pouch, and I'm gonna pull out a what looks to be a pill, but it's like it's just a jelly bean. I'm like, sir, if you take this, it'll help. It'll just it'll help with some of the pain, okay? And you'll be back up on your feet in no time.
Make a deception check.
Do I know this is a jelly bean? Do I see that?
Make a perception check. Okay.
God damn, can we not?
So
Can we?
So Ward, you know he's lying because you've known him You've known him, for
I've
quite a
seen this
while.
ruse.
Yeah, you've seen this before.
You know that Birdseek has a proclivity to love, like he just always has jelly beans on him. Like that is like his snack of choice. He's always like trying to pound jelly
I
beans.
don't know about that one, Panzer. Okay.
It's a jelly bean.
What, that you said that out loud and that it's a jelly
Out
bean?
loud, yeah.
Oh, is it the magical jelly bean?
No.
Ward, and I'm gonna motion over to him to like huddle up. Like, Ward, come here.
Yes.
Hey, we talked about this, man. You can't just like we have to have like a level of mysticism, so that we gotta make sure everybody, just tries to, I don't know, like don't be so literal with everything, man.
Ward is supposed to lie to this one.
Yes.
Are you
and it's
guys
okay.
whispering right now?
Yes, we are whispering. Yes.
Okay.
Like we're in a huddle. Like he's like bent down, and I got my arm like all the way stretched out since I'm so short. And
Like an awkward slow dance in high school.
like he's got like yeah. I'm like on my tippy toes, like we're huddled up like head to head, and like okay, we talked about this.
I picture
man.
both
Right?
of your winged arms around the back of his neck with your fingers interlocked.
No,
You're just
that's not
staring
happening.
into his
That's
eyes
not
with your head
happening.
on it.
No,
Yeah.
I already told you. No,
Shannon.
I already told you what's happening. All right, we're not doing that. So
So after Siggy says that we're supposed to lie to him, Ward's gonna turn back around and walk back over to the dwarf.
Okay.
Your leg has to be amputated.
no, Ward.
His
What?
eyes
Talking
get really big, and he just stands up and he starts to walk away. he's not groaning or nothing. He just gets up silently with his eyes real big and walks away.
Have a
Over.
good day, sir.
he walks over to the area where kind of everybody's just hanging out and talking and panicking.
Ward's gonna turn to Siggy.
That method's proved quite effective.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? I'm gonna begin to look around to see. Did I see Niall help that lady out? Or would that be?
Yeah, I mean, I would say you probably glanced over and saw that. You weren't too far
He
away.
was hitting on your girl, dude.
Hey, I was like, Ward, that big gentleman over there. Maybe he looks like he knows what's going on. We should go ask him, see if he's seen my grandparents, see if he knows what's going on.
Ward will ask him.
Ward's gonna stop his way over to Niall.
I'm following close behind him, like mirroring his footsteps.
Okay. So you go over there.
Yeah.
Big dragon man.
Yes.
Do you know what has happened here?
Nope.
Interesting.
Can I overhear them from here or from where I would be, Riz? Just kind of wander.
Yeah, I mean
around.
they're not whispering or anything. I would say yeah. Oh, by the way, hold on. I forgot to do this, just to show you guys. This is the dwarven.
Whoa.
This is the dwarven man who you were helping.
Did he create Hearthstone?
Yeah, you don't know his name.
Oh, well, I see it right there.
Fucking idiot. Anyway.
My God, that's John Hearthstone.
He works for Blizzard Entertainment. All right.
So hearing their conversation, I would walk over. You asking about what happened?
What
Right.
happened to the city?
Yeah, all I remember is what is it called again?
Companion.
The companion.
The companion. All I remember before I blacked out, it split, and then I passed out. I don't.
You
know what
remember?
happened.
You remember there would be it would to you it looked like it split and broke open, and then a great like black light shines down from the companion,
Okay,
and
I
then
would
you
relay
pass
that.
out.
Then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ward has no memory of this.
You guys are missing a little bit of detail. The it just fell out of the sky, like a meteor.
The companion did.
Yes.
It's,
It broke open and this bright light blew out of it and exploded the city.
wait, so is the city gone then?
Yes.
Like, gone?
It's gone.
Ward's gonna look at the giant fucking crater.
Ward
Like
thinks it is gone.
Like, it couldn't, like, it didn't just, like, get up and move, did it? Oh, man, the shop. Grandma.
It's gone.
Grandpa.
It is likely they did not make it.
No, I gotta find them. I have to find them.
I don't remember what your
Listen,
role was at
Des-
night. Sorry, but at night, didn't you just pass out?
Yeah, why?
Okay, I'm just checking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look to the big dragon man. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a dwarven man? He's about my height, a little bit shorter. He's got a giant gray beard, bald head, goes by Sigurd, and a tall elven woman with long silver hair, blue eyes. Coming up on the spot. Did not do character descriptions for these fuckers.
Oh wow, crazy if you'd have just wrote out your backstory. Anyway, go ahead.
I just have names. She goes by Beatrix. She's the apothecary on. I'm assuming, where did we live? Like the dockside? Where would my-
Yeah, you would kind of be on the dock side.
Okay. I was like, they ran the blacksmith and the smithy and the what the fuck is an apothecary place by the docks. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Riz, what would I even roll to like see if I would know? Just like insight or something?
I would just be like,
I would just say a.
like, have you seen anybody fitting that description in the jumble mess?
Yeah, I would say just roll like a insight check. You know like the shop that he's talking about, but you don't really like. You've probably seen the people he's talking about around, in your travels through the city, but you don't really know them, and you definitely haven't seen them here.
Well, I've been of El Terrell many years, and I have no idea who you're talking about.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Is there anybody else around here that looks like they're... Is there anybody else around here that looks like they're, Sorry, I did that in character.
Is there anybody else around here?
Hello? Hello, anybody? I need help. I need an adult. No. I guess, is there like you said there was like a gathering of people?
Yeah.
Like, is there like an area where people are gathering, like the people that are able to move and stuff?
Yeah, it looks like they kind of are gathered. There's a few carts that are aligned around the top of the hill there, where normally people would be kind of like the watch post, I guess you would say. It's kind of like a little gazebo, and people were kind of underneath that gazebo area, just talking and panicking.
All right. Well, thank you for your help, sir. Ward, do you want to come with me and we'll check out like where everybody's gathering over at the gazebo?
See where everyone's gathering over at the gazebo.
The gazebo.
Ward will follow you.
That bird likes death metal. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah,
So
can
you
we
guys,
make our
you
way
guys
over
head
there?
over to the gazebo. Yeah. Yeah,
You guys can come too if you want.
Right, I'll come.
Will do.
Nice.
All right. So you guys have been, it's been a little while, and it seems like for the most part everybody's kind of fixed up and just kind of gathered around in the area. You see the female elf, the pregnant one, who was helping everybody. She's standing there, and she's you overhear her talking to the people around her, and basically it's I was on my way back into the city. I wasn't even here, and I was in the forest, and I was trying to gather some supplies for people, and everything just kind of darkened, and it was really weird. So I was like, well, I better go, and I started to head out, and I noticed the companion wasn't there anymore, and then I got closer to the city, and it's not here. I know where it is. It's not here. And I found, a lot of you guys, and kind of I was just dragging people up here, just trying to make sure that, I got as many people to safety as I possibly could. But that's really like all I know. You see,
Is there anything left of the city?
She turns and looks at you, and I mean, I don't think so. I just see a big hole. I don't know about you guys, but where the city was supposed to be, there's a hole.
So is like everybody under this gazebo that was at the camp?
Most of the people, I would say, are kind of just there and trying to figure out what's going on and what to do.
All right, well, I'm just gonna not go. I'm just gonna go in the outskirts, start praying over them.
Lord help me, Jesus.
Okay.
Something like that.
Do you have a washcloth to wipe away the sweat from your forehead?
Roll for sweat.
Do lizards sweat?
Rise, big head.
Oh.
Okay, so you go and you pray. You see the excuse me. You see the dwarven man. He looks up at Thalia, sorry, you don't know her name, but her name's Thalia. I was pretty hurt. I don't really know what happened, but my shop. Where's my fucking shop? I don't know. I wasn't even here. You're not worried about the people or anything? You're just worried about the shop? Well, yes, that's my livelihood.
Is that
I
the same
saved
dude
you.
that we were trying to help?
It is. It's the dwarven man.
Ward's gonna pull out his battle axe, or no, one of his hand axes, and
Your leg needs to be amputated.
But no. And Thalia kind of looks at you, and I don't think it does. He's kind of walking. He seems to be
His
okay.
leg requires amputation.
Make a deception check with disadvantage because she knows. Right.
damn.
Yeah. So, Thalia looks at you with a look of concern and intrigue, I guess you could say. I don't think that you need to do that, and honestly, I don't want you to do that. I'm fine. I don't need anything. My leg, it doesn't hurt anymore.
Ward remains unconvinced.
He puts his hand axe away.
Jesus Christ.
Do any of you guys know what happened? Like I said, it just everything was dark for me, and I just came back as fast as I could. I heard a really loud noise.
The companion is gone.
Well, yeah, no shit. I see that.
The city is gone. There was a bright light, black lightning.
Are you
I
Russian?
don't know what happened. Shut up.
Have it.
Sorry.
Dobre dead! Get the fuck on the ground, pussy!
It's hard, okay?
Yeah.
You were supposed to be all prim and proper.
Well, I'm not very good at that, am I?
Innate
Like Harry
bro.
Potter.
Yay.
Harry.
So I see the city is not there, but do you know what happened to it?
The companion blew it up.
The companion that has protected us for this long, you're telling me blew up the city?
Yes. It fell out of the sky like a meteor.
Okay. So did
I answered your question.
right. So anybody else know what happened? Like, did anybody else see anything?
I think. I mean, I definitely saw it break, and he obviously knows more. I'm sorry, sir. I never got your name.
Yeah,
Valerian.
I'm a woman.
I'm talking to the man.
Oh, okay. Are you a bird?
Yeah.
That's pretty
Yes,
cool.
I'm an Owlin. I work for Sieg Smithy.
Oh, yeah, I've been there.
Yeah. Yeah, but so do you know Secret, right?
I mean, maybe. What's he look like?
He's a dwarven man with a giant gray beard with a bald head. That's all I've got.
You don't know what he looks like? Okay, so
No,
yeah,
that's what I said. I
Oh.
said what I said.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay. Yeah, I mean,
I think we need
I've
to
seen him. I think.
around here.
I mean, I saw him in the city like a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay, that's not all right. I think what we need to do is we need to get a party together to go check out the crater, see if there's any, I guess, any survivors, possibly, maybe. I mean, if we escape, there's got to be other people escape too. Maybe not on this side, but on the other side. I think we should go down and check it out.
Ward will walk to the crater.
Okay. So just the two of you are walking to the crater, I guess.
No, I was
what
gonna.
the hell? I'll come with you.
I was saying as like a group thing, like, you know, it's kind of
Like
speaking
everybody,
to the
okay.
group, to the group there, like, not, you know, trying to get like, you know, bouncing ideas off to see if people will go to the crater.
So I was there, like, I pulled you guys. You guys were kind of like across the road, like the river, and I pulled you guys up here. Like, I put you kind of on the cart and like got you up here. I didn't. There's a lot of dead people, and then there's just like a lot of people just not there.
Like,
Like,
what about the other?
like that, you know, you would know the city's, you know, very populated,
Yeah.
like a lot of people. Yeah, I saw people running away, but like not enough to be like, you know, everybody.
So are we on the other side of the river, like to the south, looking at the map?
Yeah, here, I think I have. This will probably help a little bit. So you guys are.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Huh.
It's another bomb.
Did that change the scene for you guys? No, it didn't. What the hell?
Game is paused.
Oh, whatever.
Game's been paused since we
Yeah, it
started.
doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
It's all in the
Oh my
map.
god, I can't see.
It's all in
Oh.
the
Line.
Hold on.
I actually have 120% superior dark vision, so
You have like a fucking tiny PP.
I mean, it's called a cloaca.
Alright, so you guys would be where the city of Elturel is. And then the river is south of it, so you guys would have come south, and then there's like a hill, probably like, we'll just say that's a mile. Fuck it, dude. I don't know. Somewhere like over there.
Okay.
So you cross the bridge across the water, and you're now on like a pretty big hill to the south.
Okay.
Interesting. Big
So, does anybody want to join me on the way to go check? There might be more survivors. All right.
Yeah,
there any-
I mean, I could go along. Like I said, I was there and I didn't really see a lot, and there were other people like helping people, but you know,
Is there
like I
still
said,
people down there helping people?
I don't know. We've been up here like an hour, dude. Like,
Okay, so most likely
actually, it's
They
probably
might
been
need-
like 2 hours since the whole ordeal happened. But
I think we should probably send some more people down there. Any able-bodied people to go help,
yeah,
just in case.
all right. Let's go. And
You can stay here if you want.
no, I mean, I'm down to help. I just like I feel like
You're pregnant.
Yeah, and I helped you.
You can't lift more than 10 pounds.
I lifted you.
Well, I'm a fat fuck, so guess what?
Yeah, but you know, birds are mostly feathers, right? Can you
Ow.
fly?
Ow.
Your baby is at risk of disfigurement.
Make an intimidation check.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean? I helped you. Like, what does that mean?
Ward knows you're not supposed to lift whilst you are pregnant.
Yeah, but I also don't like people dying, so I figured I'd help.
Is there enough people? Is there enough people to keep?
Can we talk about what he just said to me, please?
No.
Do you know this guy?
Yeah, it's better. He talks in riddles. You just gotta ignore him.
Well, I
for the
can't.
most part.
The math. I'm doing the math here, and I don't
No,
know how the
it's fine.
fuck that riddle
No,
helps
don't worry
anybody in
about it.
life.
No,
Okay,
you're okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
make a persuasion
just-
check.
Jesus Christ. Thank God I'm good on persuasion.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not really helping me either here. Honestly, like I don't know what you think. How does that help anybody in this
I'm
situation?
turning around. I'm just not gonna talk to her. I'm turning around and I'm gonna start heading towards.
Yeah, so I
the
help
crater.
all these people, and they're just fucking rude to me. And like you see everybody around you, like all of the other people are just kind of mortified. Like, what the fuck?
You see me walk away as I'm walking away because he's like highly embarrassed. He's walking like a robot, like not moving his joints, just like he's very
Just like that nervous shuffle, like
Yeah. He's just like, I need to get out of this situation.
I guess we're gonna go help people, but like, we need to. I don't know what's up with these people. And everybody from this vantage point just starts to like kind of travel. They take the carts and stuff with them. They're like 3 carts, and
Yeah, that actually did too.
so they you all proceed down to the crater.
Is it still raining?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So walking up to the crater, what do we see?
Yeah, so you have like a mile or so that you have to travel. As you're getting closer and closer to the crater, you see there are people who are like looking frantically for their loved ones. They're kind of like moving piles of bodies and like, you know, trying to find the people that whoever they're looking for.
We're just gonna start walking up to people, telling them,
Your loved ones are like gone.
What do you mean?
No,
what?
no,
Who are
Ward,
you? Who
not
are
the
you?
time.
Who are you?
Ward,
How is
not
it-
the time.
Who are you? Who are you?
Your leg is in need of amputation.
Ward, I don't know what it is with this recent fascination about amputating people's legs.
You said we are supposed to lie to people.
Ward, there's a
Why
town
would
and a
you
place.
do this to me?
We're not lying to people
I'm
anymore.
looking for my fucking family.
Ward's gonna look at the crater.
She's just bawling her eyes out.
It is likely that they are gone.
She
Why do you
fucking
keep-
slaps you.
Does it hurt? I'm made of fucking wood.
No, but it hurts her hand, and she's like, ah. What why are you like this? And she just kind of like runs away a little bit, like down the riverbank and like looking, at more people, like dead people. She just fucks off.
Is there anybody like trying to take command or organize people?
Not really. It looks like everybody's just kind of like there's not that many people, right? Like there's I would say like 100, 200 people maybe that are like in this panic, but they're not really like organized by any means. Everybody's just looking for their families or mourning the loss of like a loved one that they found or were next to whenever they looked up at the sky. Like there's not really like it's not like a natural disaster that like the police came in to try to fucking wrangle people,
I guess seeing this, I'm gonna look over to the big blue dragon man. Excuse me, sir. I never caught your name. I'm Birdseek, by the way.
Name's Niall.
Thanks, Niall. Hey, you look like you can project a bit better than I can. What could you tell them that there's the camp, like a mile up the road, and then people can start filing through there and get a bit more organized.
So there's no camp now. Everybody just kind of went with you down to the crater.
What?
Like it wasn't like a camp. Like it was just there were people who like ran up there and were trying to get help or helping, but there isn't like it's not like an actual FEMA camp, right? Like it was treated like a FEMA camp just to try to triage you guys and the other people who were there.
I figured it was like all the able-bodied people were gonna come down. And then, like, all the injured people that couldn't really move were still up at that camp. Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, so like
So
there were only
the injured.
There were only like 10 or 15 of you, and everybody was able to walk by the time everybody was taken care of. Like
okay, so
nobody's missing a leg.
Injured.
No.
Okay, not yet. Unless Ward's on a job.
No, so everybody kind of traveled together, and
okay.
it was like a mile away too, right? So you could say that there is an area there, but like nobody's gonna be there that you know of, at least.
Okay.
So, is there a cart near me that like we were wheeling around?
Yeah, there's like carts being pulled by horses. There are 3 of them. They're pretty large carts. Some of them are more full than others.
I'm gonna stand up on top of the closest one to me, right?
Yep.
And I'm just gonna look out over how many people do you say? 100, 120 something?
We'll say 200.
Right. And I'm gonna start yelling, and then it's gonna be like, people lost and weary, we shall set camp north toward the mountain. Wait, where are the mountains?
We came from the south.
Alright, well.
Swim across the river.
We will cross this bridge at dawn or sunset to the hillside to collect for the night.
The people look at you like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, they're looking for their families. They don't care about camp. They want to find their children and their wives or husbands. They like, it doesn't look like everybody's ready to just pack up and call it a day.
Tell them their children are likely gone.
Jesus Christ.
No. Well, I'll climb down the cart and I'm gonna go over to Sieg. Well, man, I tried.
Yeah, no, I think we might have. That was my fault. I think we missed some steps here.
Yeah, I think you guys did.
All right, Thalia. What do you have? What do
How
you have?
do you know
planned?
my name?
I know it because I can read your mind. I'm a mind wizard.
You would have overheard somebody say her name during the whole situation.
I perceived your name was Thalia because you look like a bitch. No. I'm gonna. It's like, what do you have in mind, Thalia? Then.
I mean, honestly, like, I don't really. I mean, I guess we could set up camp somewhere tonight, but I'm probably just gonna get away from here. Like, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna go to like Baldur's Gate and try to, see if anybody knows what's going on there.
You know Lord Gortash?
You take 2 psychic damage.
Oh, my brain.
And I'm not joking. You actually take two psychic damage because you're a fucking idiot.
How would I take, no.
You're taking 2 psychic damage.
So
okay.
You're just gonna leave with all these people here?
Yeah. I mean, I have like enough supplies for like a couple of us, but like I don't really have. Like I can't take care of all these people.
Siggy, she abandons the people of Elturel.
I'm not abandoning people. I fucking helped you guys.
And yes, I'm more than thankful for you helping us, but there are more people that need help.
Yeah, I understand that, but like she looks over to like these fucking piles of bodies. She's like, I don't think we can help all these people.
Yeah, but what about the ones that are still moving around? Searching for their families. We can't help them?
Go ahead.
All right.
I'll
I'm
help.
gonna turn
But
around. Nope. You can leave. It's fine. I'll help. I'm going to turn around. I'm going to start looking for the closest person that is like searching and try to.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
yeah, so you see a hold on. You see an older, like a really old gnomish man. He has 2 small kids with him. They're also gnomish. They look rather poor. The kids are crying. The man's just trying to comfort them. Unfortunately, it looks like they don't really have anything at all. It's just them. So here's what you would see.
How many people can these carts hold?
I would say that comfortably, like if you were to take all of the
Where's that other arm coming from?
it's the little kids but bigger.
No,
Dude,
no.
I see.
Look at the arms.
He's right.
Look at the arms.
Yeah, so the one kid has like an extra arm. We're not gonna talk about
That
that.
is so fucking long.
Listen, dude. I generated so many pictures. Okay, I can't proof all of them out, dude. I did my best. Okay.
Now I feel like this was a pretty obvious one.
No, dude, you don't understand. I did this on a day when
a battle axe?
I didn't sleep. Okay, so anyway, you see this older gnomish man, like very, very old, with these 2 small children, look to be like almost toddlers, like not really able to do much. They're just kind of sitting there, looking into the crater, and it doesn't really look like they're searching through bodies, but there's definitely like a look of hopelessness on their faces.
Ward's gonna walk up to him.
Oh no.
What seems to be... What is the problem here?
Your mother's dead.
Yeah, so I'm looking for these kids as parents. I was good friends of them, but
As this guy's talking, Ward's just gonna start slowly turning towards Siggy.
okay. Listen, I don't know where their parents are, but I'm just trying to keep them safe, and things aren't looking good.
All right. Sir, what's your name?
my name's Gildan.
Gildan,
Eagle sock.
Jesus Christ. I think we're gonna try and get people that are able to move. Are you hurt anywhere? We're gonna try and get them over to the the carriages. Sorry, I forgot the word.
No, I'm a little banged up, but I think I'm okay. The kids, they had some scratches. I did my best to try to take care of them.
Are they're pretty upset, crying? Stuff like
Yeah,
that?
they definitely like. You hear like,
Where's mommy?
So I'll reach into my leather satchel, hearing all the bottles clang, and I'm going to pull out my I'm going to pull out a coin, like just it's like a little wood coin, and with my thieves tool I'm gonna etch on it some runes, and when you touch it, it is going to play a recorded message, and it's going to be a little nursery rhyme, like a little song for kids.
okay,
And I'm going to take that. I'm going to hand it to the oldest of the kids.
yeah,
And
it's
be
the
like,
boy.
here. And I'll hand it to him and like just press on the middle there. And
Do you know where my mommy is?
I don't, but we're going to look for
Ward
him.
raises his hand.
Yes,
I would-
Ford.
The kid looks
Valerian
up at
would
him.
use his staff and push his arm back down. Shake his head.
Ward might know where your mother is.
No, Ward.
You know where my
Well,
mommy
maybe
is?
it's best if you keep quiet.
Oh, you know where their parents are?
No, he doesn't.
Ward can make an educated
Ward.
guess.
I'm gonna.
Would
Yes.
don't.
I'm gonna turn around and shoot. Like my eyes will go completely, like my irises will go completely black, like with just because they widen to almost like you see no color around them, and I'll just be like, Ward, not now.
Ward's just gonna be staring at the pile of bodies behind him.
So you handed this coin to the kid, right?
Yes,
And
yeah, and then
you told him where to press.
yep.
So he presses it down, and you hear like this little pleasant, almost like a music box, like a ding 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 ding.
So for clarity's sake, did Bird just invent the first MP3 player?
You remember? You might not remember them because you're probably not old enough. But there were these little things called, what were they, like something
Music
clips?
boxes.
No, they were these little clip things that kids had.
yeah.
That you put it would have one song, like a Britney Spears song, and you'd put it in, and it was like a
We
little
only have
cassette.
like 30 seconds
Yeah,
of it.
yeah. So
What the fuck?
he basically invented that.
You're
So,
old.
okay, thank you.
right.
They were called like hot clips or something. I don't fucking know. So anyway, the kid presses it, and he like he
Britney
it
Spears
looks
start
like
playing?
it soothes them a little bit, but it doesn't really, they still look really upset. But you tried.
Because it's Britney, bitch.
So you guys
Start
said
playing
that
WAP.
you said that you're gathering somewhere.
Yeah, over by the carriages there. We're gonna try and get. I mean, we're gonna help as many people as we can, but anybody that can move, we should get everybody that can move safe, and we'll meet over at the carriages.
Okay, yeah, I'll go
So-
over there. Come on, kids. Okay.
As this is happening, you're seeing there are other carts with horses, and people are kind of gathering together in these sort of little groups and kind of just taking off down the road. Not towards where your little makeshift camp was, but just down the road, probably to the west.
Question.
Sure.
Is there any sign of the Hell Riders anywhere?
No, you actually don't see any Hell Riders right now. You really just see sort of like commoners and like normal people who almost look like they were traveling and not necessarily in the city, or similar to you, just kind of picked up and ran like as soon as the panic happened out of the city. But you don't really see any of like the Hell Riders or anybody of like authority right now.
Okay, so you said everybody was like starting to head west.
Yeah.
Would any of us know? Like, would I know where they're going? Like, is there any specific location close by out west?
Yeah, so like there is a place not too far west called Fort Morning Lord. And then you would also know that, very far west is Baldur's Gate, which is the next like big city that people probably are going to for shelter or for, any sort of help they can get to try to locate their loved ones.
Yeah.
Ward's gonna turn towards Siggy. Would you like to go to your grandpa's workshop?
I don't think it's there anymore.
No, but these people seem to be picking through remnants. Maybe that brings them comfort.
There are no remnants in that crater. It is just earth. The only
Well, you said
remnants,
they were like.
there are bodies on the outskirts of the crater,
Oh, okay.
like on the opposite side of the river, like where you guys were. But there is nothingness where El Terrell used to be.
Thought you said there was like a red glow.
I believe that Grim is the only one who saw that.
I
red
mentioned
glow.
it to him.
Okay, so yeah, you guys would know that, at least in the immediate aftermath, when you guys were up on the hill, there was a reddish glow. Everybody roll a perception, I would say, I guess.
Ward
Oh,
can
yeah.
still take you to where the workshop once stood.
Oh boy.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Damn.
So I would say that Niall, you are the only one who really picks up like a almost sulfuric smell. But there is like a faint glow of red in some areas of the crater, like kind of like the ground like split open a little bit, and there's like almost like lava, but not really. It's just kind of like a slight glow of red in between like little cracks in the ground.
Well, I am picking up on senses of reddish orange glow in the crater. I believe we should investigate.
Maybe they come from Siggy's grandfather's workshop.
Is so look, is the bridge completely destroyed?
No, the bridge is still there, but like once you get across the bridge to where the city is, it just ends, and there's a huge crater.
It's not flooded, right, from the river?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Does it look like it like was I want to investigate the end of the bridge. It's like gone. Like is it like a sheer drop? Like it looked like something was there and then it wasn't, or does it look like it was torn away or blown up? Like there's fragments, like stuff that would look like, is actually like broken instead of just like a clean cut.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it crumbled away, like the ground below it is gone. Like I don't really know how to describe it. It's definitely not like a clean cut, like somebody fucking took it in
Like
paint and cut it off. But
Okay.
it's definitely like crumbled below it a little bit. But any remnants that would have crumbled are gone. Like there's this, it's just barren. Like
Hard earth.
yeah, there's really nothing there. There's no buildings. There's no people. There's no clothing. Nothing. It's just flat like crater.
I'm gonna walk up to one of these orange glows.
Okay.
I will follow.
Same.
Sure. You guys kind of scale the side of this pretty deep crater.
Oh God, this is hard.
I wanna come with you guys.
No.
No, please, ma'am, we've got it from here.
The fat girl follows, and she kind of slips and tumbles down. She tumbles down the side of the crater.
She
Thalia
fell before a ward could push her.
Thalia comes as well, and she like slowly
left.
Yeah,
No, she didn't leave. They were all there.
but weren't
I
people
thought she.
leaving?
No, I thought.
No, she said her
Ward told her to
plan.
leave, and she did.
No, she did not leave. Her plan is
Oh.
to leave, but she's not. She was still there. She said she would help. So she kind of, as best she can safely, kind of scales down the side of the crater as well. Can one of you guys help me, please, a little bit? Because it looks like she's kind of slipping a little bit in the dirt.
Ward will stick out his good arm.
Ward, I
thank you.
got this.
Oh, two of you. Okay. All right. And you guys help her down. So you're going to look at like one of the splits in the ground?
Yep.
Okay. Do an investigation.
I can-
Just kneel.
Whoever's looking at it.
I'm pretty decent at looking at stuff.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Who got the 20?
It was me.
Yeah, but
He
you
is
rolled.
pretty good
You
at
rolled.
looking at stuff.
You rolled a 4 as well.
Fuck. It
Oh wait, no, that wasn't you. Who rolled the 4? Oh.
me.
Okay, so you guys look down into the. It isn't like a huge split in the earth, right? Like these are just kind of cracks that look like they've formed where the city used to be. Maybe like
Real dried up clay dirt.
yeah, like exactly like that, like dirt that's just kind of split a little bit. You see a red glow, but you don't really know what it's coming from. It almost looks like a forest fire, like the remnants of a forest fire, but there's but like under the dirt. Bertzig, you're also now picking up on this scent of like sulfur, but that's all really you guys see. It's just a bunch of dirt.
I'll relay all that information, what I glean
Right.
from
So
all that.
Can I at least see the glow now? Even though I rolled
yes,
low?
yeah, you all can see the glow. It's just faint, very, very, very faint. But you have that sulfuric smell. At least Bertzig and Niall do.
With my divine sense, am I sensing any evil going on?
Is that an ability that you have to roll?
Yeah, I mean, I think I just use it. Yeah, I just use it.
Okay, yeah, you're not sensing any evil.
Does it at all smell close to the fumes of what like a dragon's nest would smell like? Because surely I would know that.
What? Tell me what a dragon's nest would smell like.
Like sulfuric, like hot.
Yeah.
Smells like
That's
hot.
yeah. You smell a sulfuric like just scent. That's all you're really getting.
Mm.
Yeah, it looks like everything's gone. Oh, I don't know where. I don't know, my friends.
It really is gone.
Yeah.
I think, guys, it is. What time of day is it? It's pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, at this point, the sun is completely gone. You guys are kind of just looking, around with. I'm assuming, they had some torches, so I would say, each of you can have a torch. Or anybody who doesn't need one with dark vision, you don't need one. So,
I have one.
you have
I
a torch.
one as well.
Yes, I have
Okay.
a torch.
Okay, cool. So you guys are.
Can,
Go ahead.
can Ward just like stick his hand in the dirt?
Sure.
Ward
Uh,
sticks his hand in the dirt.
Are you looking for something, or what are you doing?
He's just feeling. Seeing if there's anything to the glow that he can reach.
Nah, it just feels like dirt.
Wait, it doesn't burn?
No.
Interesting.
Seeing Ward do that, I'm gonna take one of the empty bottles from my chest, from my bandolier, and I want to scoop some of that dirt into that vial.
All right. So you have a vial of El Terrell's remnant dirt. You can put that on your character sheet if you want.
All right.
So I think
'cause-
I think I'm gonna. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know what there's no sense of being here. So I'm thinking in the morning, I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go west to Baldur's Gate, and you guys are more than welcome to tag along. You don't have to, but that's where I'm heading because I'm hoping that at least maybe somebody there knows what the hell happened, or I don't even know if Baldur's Gate's still there. So I'm gonna go that way. I have a cart with food and stuff, and I have a few supplies, and I don't know. I was talking to some people back at the other place, and they're interested in coming. So it's up to you guys if you wanna go or not.
Yeah, I think it's best we head with you, and
I'll tag along.
and regroup.
Agree.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we have
It-
I think we have 3 carts. So, some people are gonna have to walk, and you can take turns or whatever. But
Ward will walk.
okay.
Your name was Bud, right?
Birdseed, yes.
Can I see that vial?
Did you just call him Bert?
Yeah. Bert. I couldn't figure out how to say the last part.
I love that.
I was like, let's go Bert.
Bert and Ernie.
Yeah. Here you go. No. I'll hand the vial over to you.
You now have a vial of dirt in your hand.
I'm gonna use identify on it.
Okay.
It's Alteral remnant.
It is dirt.
Oh, okay. Well,
Good thing we're going to sleep soon.
There's
and
no
we can
magic
get
or
all of our-
anything.
What does identify do?
It
detect any
identifies.
magic that's affecting it.
Yeah, it identifies magical items and stuff like that. Yeah, it is literally just dirt.
Can you cast identify on the glow itself?
It'd have to be an object I can hold. So, no.
Hold the glow, bro.
Yeah.
I got the whole world.
All right. So you're gonna head out to Baldur's Gate tomorrow morning, then, Thalia?
Yeah, I guess. I don't really see a purpose in being here, so yeah, I think I'm gonna just go set up camp somewhere. There's a lot of people up at that that place that we were at before, up on the hill. We could go up there, or we could just set up camp a little bit towards Baldur's Gate from here. That way we have a little bit of a head start for the morning. But
Someone mentioned the Fort Morning Lord. How far is that?
I would say it's probably 30-ish miles.
Okay, so it's not something we can get to within the next 20 minutes.
No.
I think we should. What do you think, Ward?
Ward votes we set up camp where we were before. On the
Okay.
hill.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of a little ways away from here. We can at least see things coming. So yeah, cool. So you guys just proceed to the outlook kind of area up on the hill?
Yep.
All right, as you're doing that, like as you guys are starting to make your travel, you see people are still kind of looking around in the dark, trying to, you know, find loved ones. It's pretty obvious that, like, pretty much at this point, anybody who's not walking around is not there anymore. So either dead or missing. So people are, you know, getting on horses or just taking off, kind of walking and heading, you know. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, why is your token on the map? Get your fucking token off the map. So they're
Evangelion?
they're either heading, you know, kind of west or east along the river. But it seems like most people are just kind of, there's still people who are just sitting around and like, boys,
Whereas it's only 6 feet.
boys. So they're looking around for their families, and you know, it doesn't look very hopeful for them. So a bunch of people have already departed. That group of, you know, 200 or so is probably down to, like, you know, another 20 or so people that are just still there looking around or getting ready to kind of head off. So you guys head up the hill without issue. You get to the site. There are, you know, some people up there already, but for the most part, it's just kind of you guys with, you know, the dwarven man. What the hell was that noise? The dwarven man, Thalia, the rotund girl, and, you know,
My wife.
a few a few others. So you guys, anything you want to do, or do you want to just kind of make camp for the night and settle down?
Nah, just make camp.
Okay, cool. So you do that.
There's more people here, right, than the original, like, 10, 15?
So some of the people that were originally there have since left. At this point, I would say there's, yeah, probably around like a dozen people. The gnomish man is there with the little kids. Let me see. There is. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's, like, more people we can ask if they know of what happened.
Yeah, there's definitely, you know, a few more people that are there. If you'd like to go around and converse. There's a sure. So there's the dwarven man. There's the elven woman Thalia. There is the old man with the two kids. There is the rotund girl. There's another guy. He looks like he's a human. He's like in his middle age human. He's really muscular. He's bald. He has pretty heavy, like, plate armor on, and he just isn't really talking to anybody. He's just kind of leaning up against one of the wagons. There's also a young adult female with like long auburn hair, and
What's her race?
she is a half elf.
Gross.
And there are like probably a few others that have already kind of retired to tents that are just you know, hanging out in their tent. But those are the people just kind of waiting around right now. There's a you do have like a campfire built, and people are you know, kind of gathered around that, cooking up some food and just kind of sitting relatively quietly, I would say.
Ward will walk up to, like, the biggest group of people, which I assume would be the campfire.
Yep.
Ward would like to know if anyone knows what happened to El Terrell.
I mean, I don't know. That's Thalia. You see the you see the dwarven male, the one who really hammed it up. He looks up at you with his eyes wide, and he's like, "It was a meteor. I saw it. It fell from the sky. There was like a fucking cataclysmic explosion, and it could be heard for like miles around. Then the city was just gone."
Tell Ward about this meteor.
I make a. Actually, never mind. You can see his like face lights up, like he somebody's interested in what he has to say. It was a huge, like a glowing red ball, and it came flying down through the sky, and it hit the ground, and the city was gone.
That conflicts with what Ward has been told before.
I saw it with my own eyes, man.
Ward's gonna look over at Ilarion.
Valerian is not paying any attention. He's setting up his sleeping arrangements.
Yeah, I'm gonna say there were a few extra like tents and stuff that were in some of these wagons, and everybody's just kind of working together at this point, like setting up an area.
You didn't call my name, did you?
No, he just kind of looked over at you because you were the one, or Ilarion, is that how you say it?
Valerian, yeah.
Ilarion. He was the one that originally told him like the what's it called, fell.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, he didn't say anything. He's just kind of looking over at you.
Thalia.
Yeah, Valerian did not notice.
Can I roll insight on this story?
Yeah, sure.
Damn.
Seems legit. Thalia kind of looks over and she's like, "You saw a meteor?" Yes, it was massive. It was something bigger than I've ever seen. It was like a huge fireball or something come flying down, and it hit the city, and city was gone. Oh. That explains why like people were dead on the outside, I guess. But wouldn't there be like buildings and stuff like still there? I don't know. I'm not the meteorologist.
Hearing that, I would be like, that's with the weather.
Yeah, yes.
But what happened to the companion then? Didn't you didn't see it break apart?
No, I think that the meteor obviously went through the companion and blew that up as well.
No, but it cracked and black lightning came out of it.
No, it didn't.
Valerian, hearing that's gonna finish up what he's doing and head over to the group. No, that's most certainly what happened.
I saw a fireball.
Not sure what you saw, but that's not the companion.
I don't know.
Could I sight check him on
Insight?
this?
Yeah.
Yeah. With that.
With what?
With that, I'm going to I'll be like rubbing my chest, trying to think, and I'm gonna cast guidance on myself
Okay.
for this insight check.
Sure.
Did you
I
say
don't
if I
remember.
could? I didn't hear.
Did I say what?
Did you say if I was able to roll for it as well or not?
Oh yeah, you can. I didn't hear you ask. Sorry.
Ward's gonna look over at the dwarf and
So you wouldn't lie to Ward, would you?
No, I have no reason to lie. We're all in this together, right?
I got a 19.
You guys, you both feel like he's embellishing like what he saw for sure, but he's not like,
No, like ulterior.
yeah, he's not doing it to be like malicious. It's like holy fuck, dude, did you see that? Like
He's
that was
just like
crazy.
delusion of grandeur.
Yeah, like
Okay.
there's a chance that he saw what you guys saw. There's a chance that maybe he did see like some sort of red, but you know, he probably didn't see a fucking meteor come out of space.
Okay. I'm
Bomb on the tower.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
What?
I think we should just. I think it's been a long day for everybody. I think we should go rest up, Ward.
Ward will agree.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sit down next to. I guess are we all kind of like where's everybody at? Are we all kind of sticking together or?
Yeah, I mean it's like a relatively small campsite, right? There's only a dozen or so of you guys, so.
I was asking like Booty and Grim, where are you guys stationed at? Are you guys close? Are you off? You in your own thing or?
Well, I was right next to this group.
I'll be by that like dude that was in the armor, that was leaning up against the cart or whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna set up like a couple bedrolls, and I'm gonna go over to Niall. I set up a place for you to sleep here, Niall. If you want to take it, that's fine.
Thank you kindly.
Would are you gonna keep watch, or are you gonna go to bed soon?
I'll keep watch over us for the night.
Well, you're gonna have to get some rest sometime. So just if you need some rest,
Ward
wake.
does not need sleep. Ward will keep watch.
I don't know that that's true.
That is true.
You don't have to rest?
When you take a long rest, you must spend at least 6 hours in an inactive, motionless state rather than sleeping. In this state, you appear inert, but does not render you unconscious, and you can see and hear as normal.
That's fucking cringe. All right. Okay. So,
Well, I guess I will be sleeping then.
all right. So you guys all, get your bedrolls situated. I'd actually say there was probably like a tent that Bertzig and Ward could have, stayed in together. But since that Ward doesn't have to sleep, there is room in like a tent for somebody. If somebody wants to crawl in there with the bird.
Can I even fit?
Probably. You could try.
Yeah, I'll try.
Is there
I'll
a size
try.
check?
His little feeties are gonna be sticking out of the tent.
Roll for spooning. No, yeah, I would say you're able to get in there. It's definitely not comfortable, right? Like you're kind of bunched up a little bit, but it's better than just being out there getting eaten by mosquitoes and whatever else. So
I don't take up too much room. I actually how I sleep perched with my wings wrapped around me, and I just.
So he's like standing in the corner of this tent, kind of
I
like
perch.
yeah.
And you just see like the glow of my eyes.
He's like staring at you as you lay down like a normal person in a fucking tent, but his eyes eventually close and he goes to sleep.
Good night, Niall.
You scare me.
Ward's gonna set up on like a high point of the camp, trying to get like as much of the view as he can while still keeping Siggy's tent in sight.
Yeah, I would say you could probably sit on like top of one of the carts, to be honest, and kind of just rest there.
Okay.
Keep watch. Okay. And then Alarian, I would say, it's up to you. There's probably room in one of the tents somewhere, or you could.
I would just go find a tent.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Go to
Easy
sleep.
enough. You're probably sharing a tent with the dwarf. So, give me a. You guys all just kind of drift off to sleep a little bit. Ward, give me a perception. Yeah.
Oh, fuck my.
All right. So
Overcooked.
you don't see anything. Also, Swoller Bear, why the fuck did you just open Final Fantasy in the middle of us playing D&D?
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No.
You're such a fucking dickhead. So, I would say, Bertzig and Niall, give me a perception with disadvantage since you're kind of drifting off to sleep.
What am I rolling again? Sorry.
Oh, maybe if you weren't in Final Fantasy. Perception with
I'm not.
disadvantage.
Perception with disadvantage.
Yep.
How do I add disadvantage?
When you click it, it should pop up and say, like, normal, disadvantage, advantage.
In the chat, when you get your number, there's a down arrow you can press to do disadvantage.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, I did it. Oh, no.
I had a 14.
Okay. So, you hear some rustling outside your tent, and then you see a little bit of light peek through, and then a figure enters the tent.
Oh god.
The figure tries to be relatively quiet as they're entering. You're not really sure of the intent.
Who are you?
You've been waiting all fucking night for that.
That joke was the entire reason
Oh
for that
my
character.
god, dude.
Swoller, I fucking love that.
Oh, it's cold out here. I was just hoping I could come in here with you guys.
So when Siggy yells who, does Ward hear that?
Yeah, I would say you're probably close enough to hear that.
Do I hear
He's
it?
gonna
Or am
sprint
I out?
over.
No, you wouldn't hear it.
Well, I mean,
They're
if
not-
I'm saying it loud,
are you
I would
screaming?
say, yeah, because I
Oh,
just
okay.
got like,
'Cause you
I'm,
didn't-
like,
you didn't
about to go to
express
sleep,
that.
and then I'm sorry if Mr. if Mr. Ward hears it and he's far away.
Well, he isn't that
the
far.
guy's
You can see your
okay, and
tent.
the guy sleeping closer to me doesn't hear it.
So you're screaming.
Who are you? Yes,
Okay.
I'm saying it loud.
Okay, then yeah, you would wake up
alert
as
people.
well. You would wake up as well.
I was just, I just really cold out here. I was looking for a place to sleep.
Ward's sprinting over. Let me know when he gets there.
Can I sleep in here with you?
I mean, yeah, but you can just take my bedroll. I'll sleep outside.
No,
my
no,
down-
you can sleep in here with
Nope. Nope.
I'm gonna look at Siggy and just like with like the most worryful look.
I can
Like-
sleep in here with you guys. It's fun. Let's play a room.
Okay, and she starts to like crawl into the sleeping bag that was there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
And I would say at this point, Ward, you arrive.
All right, when Ward gets there, he's gonna like go
God.
into the tent and just grab whoever isn't those, and he's gonna like throw
Oh,
them
my
out,
shoulder! My
outside
shoulder!
onto the ground.
It hurting my shoulder!
It's like Jason X where he puts the teens in the sleeping bag and beats them against the
Oh, my
tree.
shoulder hurts so bad.
And she like, you toss her.
Yeah, I like throw her out of the tent.
Okay, yeah, she like bounces a little bit.
What are you doing?
Oh, I just wanted to sleep where it was warm.
God, why does she sound?
Well, I'm doing this.
The voice gets worse the more. it
Yeah.
I just want to live my life.
I would pay money to see his face as he's doing this voice.
That's exactly what I was just
Funny
thinking.
enough, I'm grabbing my shoulder as I'm doing it. Like my shoulder hurts, and I don't know why.
It's called method act.
Ward, it's okay. I just got
Do you
startled.
want her in your tent?
She can take my spot. I'm gonna sleep outside, I guess.
Your rest is more important than hers.
Yeah,
Let's all
no,
sleep
but I
together.
can. No, just no. Nope, not happening.
She's trying to get out of the sleeping bag now because Ward just threw her with the sleeping bag out of the tent. So she's like trying to get out.
Is there like a tree nearby?
Sure.
Like,
yeah, there's
close?
probably there's a tree probably like, I don't know.
Why don't you like come
40
perch
or
on my
so feet.
shoulder?
Well, I think I'm way too big for that.
He's a humanoid dog. He's like, what are you, like 4 feet?
I'm 5 foot, like 120 pounds. Yeah, I'm not like a halfling. I'm gonna find the tree. I'm gonna find a tree, and I'm just gonna climb up the tree and perch on a branch, and
Okay.
like nuzzle back down. And
Sure.
Okay, I guess so and I just sleep in the hell, I guess.
And she rolls the bedroll back down. It has like fucking dirt and shit all over it. She gets back in and she's like,
Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. I just want a place to sleep.
she's talking to you, Niall, because you're the only one in the tent. Oh, you fell back asleep?
snug out the back.
Wait, you're out like sleeping or you're out of the tent?
No, I'm stone cold
Okay.
right now.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So she gets back in the tent with Niall, and then Ward, I'm
She's
assuming
just
you.
talking at him for the entire night.
Yeah, you can hear like a faint like.
So, like, I don't know what happened to my shoulder, but it hurt so bad. And I don't know. I think I feel better a little bit now, but, like, honestly, my shoulder kind of, like, it was the worst pain I've ever felt in my life, probably. I don't know.
So you could hear that mumbling coming from the tent for a considerable amount of time, I would say. But eventually that all stops, and
Thank fuck.
Ward, I would say you could hear some very loud open mouth breathing coming from the tent. But you can tell that she is fucking knocked out.
God.
All right, cool. So you all go to sleep.
Is it too late to smother her?
So you all go to sleep. Yeah, you awake in the morning. Niall, when you wake up, you have her fat, chubby, like, wrist on your face. Like she just sprawled out in the tent, and like her fat hands and wrists were just kind of like resting on your face.
God.
It reeks of morning breath in your tent.
Oh,
Ew.
Yeah, you all can take a long rest if you use any spells or anything. You don't have to. Okay, so
is she like out cold?
yeah,
like
she
I
is.
was,
She
or-
is still sleeping.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like with my claws, just like pinch her wrist and put it over there, and just crawl out of that tent as stealthily as possible.
Make a stealth check.
Oh no.
Oh no, I still have disadvantage. Either way, it sucks.
Okay, so you grab her wrist, and her open mouth breathing just stops on a dime, and her eyes open, and she looks at you, and she's like,
What are you doing to me?
Listen,
What are you doing? I didn't tell
What?
you that you could touch me. Okay.
what I am doing is for the best of both of us.
Oh, okay. Well, by all means, then.
I'm gonna like pick up some grass that's just around the tent, shove it in my ears, and just start walking out.
So, anyway, my shoulder, it smelled a little bit better than that, but it's still pretty sore. My shoulder.
I cannot understand her.
I have no idea what the fuck he's saying.
This bitch is like speaking undercommon or something.
All right, so you guys proceed to, wake up. There are some people, like, having a little bit of food for the morning, getting ready for the travel ahead. People are starting to, disassemble their tents and roll up their bedrolls and get everything kind of tossed into the cart and ready to go. Anything you want to do before the first day of travel?
We can still see El Toro from here, right?
Yeah, you can.
I'd just like to take another peek at it.
It is nothing. There's just a massive crater.
Okay.
You don't really see anybody gathered out front from where you are, but you do see like a little bit of movement down in that area. Most likely people just either picking through like the remnants of the people who died, or still trying to find loved ones, but you only see a little bit of movement. You can't really make out any figures or anything.
Okay.
All right, anything you want to do, or are we just taking off?
I guess.
Taking off.
All
Guess
right.
we're hitting the road.
Sounds good.
Eat the road.
So let's do a quick break. Everybody can get up and get a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever. Meet back here at like 8:40. Sound good?
Sure.
10 minutes.
Yeah, like 10 minutes.
All right.
All right.
All right, see
I
you
got
guys.
to pay.
Bye, chat. See you later, chat.
Chat, we'll be back in a bit.
We'll be back.
Chat, you liking this? You liking that? You like?
Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe down below.
My
Check out At
waistline.
Night on YouTube.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, at night on YouTube. Groovy _ Grim on Twitch. Swoller Bear on Twitch. Booty Stank 68 on Twitch. RiZRP
I don't have a Twitch.
on Twitch. Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Okay. Anyway, break time. Gotta pee. All right, chat. We are gonna be right back. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying what you are seeing. This has been a lot of fun so far. I hope that people are having fun. I gotta do something real quick. I'm gonna actually stop the music and put on some fucking bangers for you. All right, be right back, chat. Hello, hello. I'm back, chat. Are we having fun, dude? Are we having fucking fun? I hope I'm doing okay. A lot of this is kind of homebrew stuff, so it's kind of exciting. Meow. You cast stretchy balls? All right. My balls stretch entirely around my butthole to the top of my ass crack, blocking up my butthole. The only thing is I do not remember any of the voices other than like Thalia and the fat chick. Those are the only voices that I even know. Unfortunately. So we just gonna make them up on the spot every time.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, dude.
Oh, set to hang up my laundry. God, I'm so sweaty.
Yo, same. I actually hate at night already.
Why?
He's such a troll, dude.
For what?
Little kids points out at the fucking crater.
They're dead. They're all dead.
Your family's dead.
Family has all died.
I don't think that's the keys.
I just didn't expect that out of At Night's character to just be like, it's basically fucking Batista's character from Guardians. Like, just there's no sarcasm.
He doesn't understand sarcasm.
Yeah, it's just like
no, there's nothing.
straight up telling people like it is, which is good. Should be interesting.
Whereas Panzer cast stretchy balls.
Yeah, he already did, and they stretched my balls entirely around the back of my taint, like past my butthole to the top of my ass crack.
Nice.
What?
What happened?
You guys ever?
I love
balls
coming
ever
back
get
to hear
stuck in your
this.
Butt crack.
Yeah.
On purpose?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
No.
he glued them as well. Well, he glued my balls to my butthole again. Anyway, everybody's
Nice.
back. Yeah.
Oh,
hold on.
Yup,
Did you say hold on?
he did.
I'm back.
All right, so let me do a time check. We're like,
Hold on.
no, I'm just doing a time check, bitch. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get through everything I had planned for today, but I'll do my best.
All right.
okay.
When are we planning to be done?
Probably like 10, but it might be a little later.
Jesus.
Generally, the break's the halfway point, right?
What?
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 I said generally the break's the halfway point, so we still got another.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance. Okay, so you guys take off for your first day of travel. Let's do this.
So we're headed to Baldur's Gate, correct?
Yes, you are.
That's the route we're taking then.
Yeah, so you're kind of just following along the river. There's a road that leads you basically all the way to Baldur's Gate to the west.
Okay.
I would say you all probably know it's going to be like roughly like 10 days of travel.
Damn, that far away.
Yeah, it's pretty far. It's several hundred miles.
So are we gonna stop at the Fort Morning Lord?
Yeah, I mean you can if you want.
What is at this Fort Morning Lord?
Who are you asking that to?
Anyone? The elf bitch.
Yeah, I don't really know. I just know that like it's like sealed off. I don't really think people go there anymore. I've never like went in there, so I have no idea. But I mean,
So it's not like currently populated.
I don't think so. Like, so from what I've heard, there was like a bunch of like paladins there or something that like they just disappeared, and then like I think they shut it down because of that, and like it's like all walled off, and like I don't even know if you can get in there, to be honest.
How long ago did they disappear?
I think it was like 20 some years ago, probably. It's been a long time. Okay, so you start off on your first day of travel. The way I'm gonna do this is kind of like montage like, so we don't need to go through every like
Day.
Yeah, you guys don't have to RP every day. If there's any like points you want to stop and RP, just interrupt me and we can roleplay. So the first day of travel, there's really no major occurrences that happen. You pass up, some people who are like walking their way down the road who look like, they're obviously kind of in the same situation you are, just kind of refugees of this whole disaster.
Are they heading to the west too?
Some of them are heading west, some of them are, kind of like stopped off the side of the road taking breaks from travel and, whatever else. But
were they all from Elturel too?
You don't really know. I'd say you probably could assume that a lot of the people that you're seeing on this road are like refugees. Yeah. Okay, so you have a night of camping again, I would say, glamping, if you will. I'm just gonna throw. I'm just gonna throw this out there as just generic campsite, and then during any of the days, if you guys want to like RP with any of the people who are around, you can. Assume like everybody else is kind of off, gathering supplies for the camping, and like there's like a chick who's out hunting, and there's probably some other people joining as well. So if you guys don't want to do anything today, then we can just everybody can go to sleep and move on to the next day of travel. You guys good with that?
Yep.
All right. Anybody keeping watch? I'm assuming Ward probably is.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to roll a Perception check for the night.
Gulp. All right.
All right, cool.
Hell yeah.
You don't really notice anything out of the ordinary. You might have heard some like voices or seen some torches kind of passing by the area where you guys stopped off. Nobody really seems to be threatening. They're just kind of still traveling, making their way. You hear some carts going by. Okay, don't. You hear some carts going by, and everything seems to be okay.
Cool.
The next day, you guys get up, everybody packs up again, starts to travel to Baldur's Gate, further down the road. Anybody need to do anything today, or are we still good?
I guess like on the travel, like the second day, because we've been spending some time together.
Sure.
I'm assuming we're all in the carriage, right?
Yeah, I would
In
say
a carriage or like walking. Like
yeah, everybody's
within a
kind of.
group.
It's basically just a caravan. Like everybody's walking together and
So
riding together.
Just as a general like question to everybody, it's like, so what did you guys used to do in El Toro? I used to help my grandparents run a shop, a smithy, and my grandma was really good with potions and craft like that. What did you used to do, Alarian?
Well, I came to study under my uncle.
Oh, what did?
Grand uncle.
Wait, how old does that make him?
Oh, he was somewhere in the neighborhood of 600 years.
Oh man, that's a lot of years.
Yeah, he was 738, by the way.
Thank you for picking that and not telling me.
Dick.
Retcon. He said 738. I think he's in his 730s, probably.
What were you studying?
Frost magic.
Really? Why frost magic?
It's the magic the elves from my region practice.
Oh,
Being from the Icelands, it's kind of our second nature.
Oh, okay. So you're from the Icelands.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, nice. Are you Denny good?
I mean, I like to think so. I've only been around 107. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. 100 and... Fucking it, write it down. 175 years.
It's in your character sheet, you dickhead.
Ooh, it is.
Wow.
That is definitely not what I meant to put.
All right, then update it with update it with whatever you want, dude.
I did.
Okay.
Jeez, I'm only 23. I couldn't imagine living that long. How old are you, Niall?
I am 34.
Oh, that's a bit more reasonable. What did you do in El Terrell?
I fought.
Well, hold
for
on. How old is Ward?
A woman never tells her secrets.
You're a woman.
Ward is around 50 years of age.
You're all fucking children.
Well, I mean, considering our race, I mean, it's not that far-fetched.
I sure think you do.
Ward is among the oldest of the Warforged.
So, Niall, you were saying what you did in El Terrell?
I fought for the Royal Army.
Really? Did you see any action?
I mean, in the past history, there was a lot of fighting, but recently, no, not much. I mostly just healed the wounded.
Oh, so you're pretty good with medicine?
Very good, I would like to believe.
All right. Might have to.
You guys are having this conversation while you're traveling, right?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. We're
Okay.
talking and talking and walking.
Okay.
You know, Ward used to. Would I know Ward's somewhat of his history, right?
A little bit of it, yeah.
So I would know, because I would know that you were a soldier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like Ward used to be a soldier as well.
Whom did he fight for?
Ward wishes not to speak of this time.
Oh, come on, please tell us.
Where'd you come from?
I've been here the whole time.
That's not her.
What are you talking about?
Just looking at the scene.
Yeah, but you're traveling.
I know. I had a fucking brain fart. All right, the theater of the mind didn't really work out as well as I thought it was. I'm gonna quicken my steps.
What did you? How did you fight for?
Who, me?
Does
No.
not speak undercommon.
Well, I just speak in common, man.
I don't.
I just
It doesn't.
speak
What
common.
requires a translator?
I speak 5 languages. I don't have a clue what she's saying.
What do you mean?
Oh, what languages do you speak?
You're talking to me.
Yeah, you, Delarian.
Common, Elvish, Goblin, Druidic, Gnomish.
I speak halfling. I speak common.
I'm
I
gonna.
don't believe you were being asked.
Okay.
Ward understands and can speak Goblin as well.
You speak goblin?
That is correct.
You like a gummy?
How many?
Are you
What
gummy?
did that one say?
Are you gummy?
What is it saying?
Gummy?
I don't know. How many? Do you speak any other languages now?
But I
Then
speak
you
halfling as well. If not, also I speak halfling.
Does anybody speak stupid?
No.
I speak orc.
Well, that is stupid.
How'd you learn that?
I was curious one day in the library.
That's kind of cute.
No.
I don't like
No.
this character. I'm gonna be honest. Out of character, I really don't fucking like that it keeps popping up. I hate it so much.
Hey, Birdman, you're kind of cute.
That better
So-
stay canon. That better stay canon.
She like flutters her fat eyelids at you.
Oh,
You-
gross.
You see Bertzig fluff out as big as he can to like show that he's like he's trying to be as big as he possibly can.
She
Try to
sees it
scare
as
off
like
the
a
predator.
she sees it as like a peacock mating dance, like where they shake their feather.
It's like a you know when you get like goosebumps and you like shiver like. Ugh.
Are you
It's
guys
like that.
single?
I'm just curious. I have a friend who probably it's just no big deal. Yeah, forget I said anything. All right, let's keep going.
I fucking can't with this fucking character, dude. So you just speak Orc now in common?
In Elvish and Draconic.
Oh, I couldn't understand that because we had that fucking monster near us.
Well, that's rather rude.
I'm sorry. That's,
Rude but true.
She's not paying attention. She's just kind of like deep throating a panini.
Where'd she get a panini?
Where the fuck did she get a panini, Riz?
You don't want to know.
Her panini
Well,
press is
underneath her
cannon?
fat rolls, where'd she get it?
You don't want to know.
She keep that thing on her, you know.
But it's like a
Oh.
long one, like made of like a long French bread. So it's
I'm
like
uncomfortable.
it's pretty deep in her mouth.
Panini.
What?
Said it's a baguette.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
No, it's. I guess yeah.
Keep traveling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep on
So
trucking.
you travel for another day. No real interruptions. Again, you're still kind of passing people up and going about your business, trying to get to Baldur's Gate. We're now at the evening, I would say. Everybody's setting up their beds at another campsite, or off the road, off the beaten path. Anything we need to do today, or are we just gonna head to sleep?
Asleep.
Before I go to bed, I'm gonna pull out my. I have, I have like a little glove with some wires running off of it, almost like tubes, and like a little on top of the palm has like a little like capsule, like container that can hold stuff. I'm gonna pull out my jeweler's tools and start working on it and just refining, making sure everything's connected and refined, and it's not. It didn't get damaged in what happened a couple days ago at El Toro. So I'm just gonna be tinkering.
Sure. Yeah, easy enough. Good.
I'm gonna take like my sleeping mat or whatever, and kind of like somehow get it to stay and like cover the door as a little makeshift barricade.
Okay.
So she can.
Yeah, so the ugly one can't get in.
Okay.
And I'll just sleep on the ground.
All right. Fair enough. You lay down to go to sleep and roll for. Give me a survival check. Okay, so you think that you've blocked this off as best you can. Within like a half hour or so, you get smacked in the face with your mat. Like it just kind of tumbles away from the door, and I don't know how this got here, but that's weird. Okay, so have a good night. Okay, and then she lays down next to you. Okay, goodbye. She immediately starts open mouth breathing, but she's not like sleeping yet. That's just how she's breathing.
So I'm gonna set up my head to where I'm like mouth breathing on her, since I got that dragon's breath. Not good. Let's see if she likes it.
Stinker.
Yeah, I'll try to sleep like that.
Oh, stinker.
Okay. All right, so you go to sleep. Anything else we want to do before night?
I don't think so.
All right, Ward, give me a perception.
Ooh.
19. You hear some rustling in one of the carriages or carts, and you're not really sure what it is. It sounds kind of like maybe like a small animal.
Ward will get up and walk over towards it.
Okay, so you do. You see there's like a bag of like vegetables that is like ripped open and kind of spilled out on the ground, and you don't really see anything. You can investigate if you'd like to take a closer look.
I would. Ooh, baby.
Damn.
He sees it
Okay.
all.
You can see like sort of a a trail of food, like leading off into the woods. Like there's no, you don't really see any footsteps, but you definitely see like a trail of food kind of being dropped. It's not like a breadcrumb trail by any means, but it's like you definitely notice there's some stuff here and there that look a little out of place, like somebody dropped them.
Where is it going, like into the woods?
It
into the
is.
tent?
Yeah, it's
Into the
going
woods.
kind of like into the woods. Yeah.
Okay. Word will go wake up Siggy.
What's up, Ward?
Ward has found something disturbing.
No, disturbing how?
You must come now.
All right, do you think we should grab the others?
They might be wise.
All right, I guess we'll go grab Niall and Alarian.
Okay. Easy enough. They wake you up. So you
You
guys.
must come quick.
What do you want?
There is a disturbance.
In the force.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Right, let's go.
Sorry for the smell, guys.
Yeah, whatever you poke your head in, Bertzig, to wake up Niall, it smells like disgusting morning breath, but also a little bit of sulfuric smell, I would say.
Oh, holy shit!
Definitely
awake
hot
now.
and steamy in the tent. All right.
Niall, we gotta go.
As long as this chick does not wake up.
She is just open mouth breathing, like you could tell she stops breathing in her sleep intermittently. Like it's definitely
Sleep
not
apnea?
pleasant. Yes. Okay.
Where did he go?
Moving on.
So you guys go to investigate. You don't need to move all your tokens, boys. We're gonna be on a different scene probably.
Well, what?
I'm just moving him.
This is the daytime scene, and it's like middle of the night right now. Okay, so you guys make your way to the forest.
No, he's dead. He's alive.
I hate it here.
At least he shows he's paying attention.
All right. So you follow the trail. Somebody, whoever is kind of looking for this trail would, whoever wants to lead the group into the woods, give me another survival check, I would say.
Survival?
Yeah. Are you leading the group?
I would assume I would,
Okay, cool.
just because I'm the one that found it. Unless someone else wants to take over.
I mean, you are the one that woke everyone up.
All right.
All right, give me another survival check.
Piss and
Oh,
cup.
fuck.
We are all dead.
Wait. Oh, dang it.
You
Oh,
all
I
fall
forgot
into
I
a
have
pit
guidance.
of death. No, I would say, it's taken you a while, but you're able to find some things like here and there that are scattered. So I would say you probably have like a good half hour to an hour of like just trying to look around for things. It is dark, and I don't believe you have dark vision.
I do.
I don't believe I do.
Yeah, so
I do.
it's
I
pretty
do.
hard, but some of the people who have dark vision can help you out, and you should be able to find your way. So the four of you get yourself into the forest, and you are in a excuse me, holy shit. You're in like a dark forest, but there's like a kind of like a little grove with some holy fuck, dude, my brain. Sorry. You're in like this dark grove, and there's like a huge kind of pond that's in front of you. Doesn't really look to be anyone around that you can see right now, but you can definitely investigate.
I'll
I feel like I'm still looking for the vegetable trail.
All right. I would say another survival if you're looking.
I would cast guidance. Fuck. All right.
So what, I get a D4?
I mean, it's up to. I didn't call it before the roll happened, so
I mean, it's fine. You can do a D4.
is that fine? Okay.
Yeah.
12.
Okay. So yeah, you can definitely. Is it dark for you guys? No. Okay. Yeah. So there's like some moonlight. That's kind of illuminating the area, so you can see enough, I would say, to be able to kind of find a trail. The trail is gonna lead you sort of to like this area.
Okay.
So if you would like to move that way.
I would be like right behind Ward.
So I'd be trying to stay kind of towards like the back of the group.
Okay.
Fucking coward.
Motherfucker, I'm a wizard. What do you want from me?
If someone farts on him, he's dead, dude.
That's true.
All
I'm like a
right.
fart and a half.
So the trail kind of ends, and you don't really see anything. You don't see anyone. The trail just kind of stops. Anybody who wants to try to investigate the area for sure can.
I will touch my chest and I will investigate too.
So
Some-
may as well.
Pretty decent at
Dirty 20.
investigating.
Okay. Oh, good.
You were close to getting a fucking 1.
Is that 29?
God damn.
Oh yeah. So takes you guys
He
a minute.
smells colors.
It takes you guys a minute, but you are able to find the bag of the food that you is on your cart, ripped open and just kind of like tucked down like underneath. There's like trees there, and it's just kind of tucked underneath the trees, like somebody kind of stashed it away.
Would
Supplies have been stolen.
would I be able, with my investigation, would I be able to discern any like particular markings that might show who took it? Like was it a random animal? Could it have been something else?
Leave a note.
You don't
Yeah.
you don't see any footprints or anything, weirdly enough.
The fucking
That's kind of, guys, it's kind of weird that our food's over here and we've yet to see any footprints. And you heard rustling, right, Ward?
That is true.
It might be something that can fly and is hungry.
Hold on.
The food's gone. It's back.
Sorry.
Do we hear any rustling around? Do we hear...
No, you're not.
there anything
You don't hear anything at all, actually. You do see there's like a few like copper pieces and stuff kind of laying around in the area. Looks like there's like a stack of like parchment. There's just a bunch of random junk just kind of laying in that area under the tree.
anything like...
parchment.
What'd you say?
Anything with the parchment, like, or is
No,
that
it's just like plain parchment.
Huh.
Is there anything shiny? Like, has anything like...
Some
any
copper
of the
pieces.
You see Siggy's eyes widen, and he waddles over and starts picking up the copper pieces, and like eyes them very longingly, and then puts them in his pouch.
So like there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would say you can put in your inventory 65 copper pieces.
Jesus.
Ah, this is a good haul. They're so shiny too.
Ward's just gonna keep like investigating around the area, see if there's anything, any tracks or any other piles around the grove.
Okay.
Like,
As you're picking up this the copper pieces and putting them in your pouch, I don't know why that double played, but an arrow flies past your head, and I need everybody to roll initiative.
Dun 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 dun.
Hold on, let me.
I need my combat encounter.
ooh.
Someone bump my fucking dice.
Get fucked.
You guys can't see these rolls that I'm doing right now, can you?
No.
I see a
You see a
12.
sprite,
Wait, you see a sprite?
and the combat encounter.
Oh,
Yeah.
that kind of sucks. Whatever. Doesn't matter. So there are 3 little floating fairy-like creatures that are.
Fucking
Where are they?
They are.
here,
Yeah.
here, and here.
What the fuck are those? They're like, it's a pixel.
They're little fairy-like creatures, and they
Can
are pissed that you are stealing their shit.
They stole our shit.
Well, it's their fucking shit now, bitch.
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
Okay, so I don't have any combat music for this, and you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. We're just doing this.
Can you just put on some EDM real quick?
I can't see the combat encounter.
Did it pop up now?
Yep, no, I did.
All right, cool. All right, so going first, the sprite did it, or sorry, the fairy. These are actually fairies, guys. So don't fucking metagame. Okay, the fairy that initially had shot at you is gonna take another shot with their short bow. Hold on, trying to get my combat or my thing up. Remember, guys, in your, if I can find it. Bro, why can I not find like the
Combat music and double D's if anyone wants to listen with me.
Bro, why can't I find like the combat thing, like the token combat thing, like the combat HUD? Oh, there we go. Remember under token, like under your token controls, so like the little guy on the left, you can toggle the combat HUD and bring up like that nicer HUD to be able to like attack. So they are going to do a fire an arrow at Bert Sig.
You guys can call me Siggy if that makes it easier.
Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
Okay. So the arrow flies out past you again and misses. You're able to kind of dodge this one since you were startled by the last one. And that is the end of its turn. And now it is your turn.
Seeing that I was getting shot at, that scares the crap out of me. I'm going to sprint over to Ward's side.
I want a beta.
What is? What's that?
It's just showing you where you started and where you moved to.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm looking. That's. And then since just be like, and I'm gonna like pull out I'm gonna pull out a glove.
Hello,
put it
Poe,
on my
by the way.
hand,
How you doing, buddy?
And I'm gonna twist the knob that's on like one of the knuckles, and I'm gonna do like a finger gun, and point it at the pixie that that shot at me, and it's like, you want to shoot at me? I'll shoot at you, and I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
Oh.
Is it Firebolt? Yeah, Firebolt. Sorry, I forgot how to do all this shit. My bad. And then, do I have to... Siri. Where is usability? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Holy shit. There it is. Sorry, my bad, guys. Does a 7 hit?
A 7 does not hit.
It's a crit fail, baby.
So your firebolt goes wide between these little tiny fucking floating fairies, unable to really connect. Doesn't seem like you've tried to fight one of these things before.
I like look at my glove and I smack it. I'm trying to
All right.
end my turn.
All right. So it is this guy's turn here. He's gonna kind of move over this way and try to take a shot at you as well with a short bow. The little fairy tries to shoot at you with the short bow, and his arrow breaks the string of his bow. It obviously was like, it's like dental floss because he's so tiny, dude. And
I was gonna say, are these like regular sized bows? Or
no, it's
We
a
get
little
shot with
tiny bow.
toothpicks.
So so this bow like completely snaps, and you just go like, and then he throws
she's
the bow.
back.
He throws the bow to the ground, and that is the end of his turn.
All right. Ward will. He's gonna run up to this closest fairy here, and he's going to attack her with his battle axe. Does an 11 hit?
No, it doesn't. You swing at this little fairy, and it just kind of zooms out of the way like trying to kill a fly in your house. You do not hit the fairy.
Damn. That is all I can do, I think.
All right. Niall.
How big are these things?
They are
Roughly.
fucking tiny. Let me see if I have a specific size of them. Yeah, I don't know. They're pretty small.
Can I try and grab one?
I guess. Are you trying to do like a grapple?
I don't like straight up just grab them in my hand. I don't know.
Okay, so yeah, do I guess an opposed strength check.
Fail.
Oh,
Dang. I blame
That
you,
would've been
Kurt.
hilarious.
You
Wasn't gonna
are
crit fail.
you reach out to grab this little tiny fairy and just hold it with your hand. I would say it's probably like the size of your hand, so like holding like a rat or something, you know. You reach out and you grab it, and you have a fairy in your hand right now, restrained.
Jesus.
They're not very
Yeah.
strong. They're little guys.
I'm just gonna like intimidate this guy. I'm gonna make him shiver.
All right, roll an intimidation.
Let's fucking eat him.
Oh yeah, he's scared. All right.
What language do these things speak? Okay, so you hear like a little voice go, "Please put me down, please, please." And I guess that's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna look at him. I'm just gonna be like, Why are you stealing?
We needed food.
Why didn't you just ask?
You were sleeping.
Wake me up. I don't want to be near that wretch.
I don't know
As
you.
long as I am
Who's the wretch?
ugly.
I don't know her either. I just want some food. Please.
If I give you some of this food, will you promise to never steal again?
Yes.
And I'm gonna like hold up my little dagger up to his throat, or whatever it is, his throat. Be like, I need this to be sincere.
Yeah.
And I will say that is the end of your turn.
Yep.
Press the end turn button. All right, so it is this sprite's turn. Seeing that you have grabbed his friend and are now holding his friend, he's going to take a short bow shot at you.
Is it even gonna be able to pierce my scales like a toothpick?
Yeah, we're gonna find out. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Okay, so this little tiny arrow comes flying at you and just like ricochets right off your scales, and the sprite that you're holding, like, he has like a really like surprised look on his face, like he just fucked up. And that's the end of his turn.
All right, I'm gonna use. Wait,
Why does
Come
this
on.
character say Grim?
I have no idea. I was trying to figure that out.
I'll figure it out. You keep going.
I was going to use Ray of Frost on the one closest to Ward.
All right, go ahead.
Damn.
Bruh.
We
Assuming
are
it's
rolling
does
it.
not hit.
No, so you what is a ray of frost? Is it like a icicle kind of thing? I think,
It's
right?
a Ray of Frost.
Yeah,
A
so
frigid beam of blue white light.
yeah, so like this white light comes out from your staff and zooms past the sprite, but again, they're little guys and they're able to quickly kind of dodge out of the way. You guys are gonna need a bigger fly swatter probably. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, top of the turn order. It is the sprite that is in your hand. He is. I don't like this. He is going to. He's gonna try to cut you with his longsword.
How long is that?
It's not very long.
It'd be much bigger than the arrow.
Yeah, it's kind of like a very small dagger, but he's gonna try to cut you with it. Oh shit! Okay, that is a natural 20.
Damn.
You take 2 points of damage, Niall, as he cuts your hand that you were holding him in. And I'm gonna say, just do a strength check to see if you hold on to the little guy after he cuts your hand. I'm gonna have him do an opposing strength check as well.
Uh-oh.
If it was like a high roll, I wouldn't. And you still hold on to this fucking guy. He got a -1.
Yeah,
That was an accident. My bad.
Can you even hear me, or am I peeking out?
no, you're peeking.
Dude, how do I fix this fucking shit, bro?
Go lower.
Be better.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do a high-pitched voice then.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it.
And that is the end of his turn. Did you take your damage?
I did.
All right, cool.
I should have.
Yeah, you did. Okay, cool. Bertzig, you see that Niall is holding on to this little guy, and he kind of jammed a little, like a little almost toothpick kind of knife into his hand, trying to get out, and he's still holding on.
Well, that sucks. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire, and that is a 20 foot by 20 foot range or dome or whatever circle.
Okay.
What it does is each object in a 20-foot area within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet, my choice. Any creature in the spell when the spell is cast is outlined in a light if it fails a dexterity saving throw. For the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. Any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible. So they have to make a
DC
dexterity.
14 dex, yeah.
Yeah.
They both fail, so what happens?
Anybody that so they're emitting a light, and any attack made against them has advantage.
Oh, cool. All right.
All right, and with that, I will back up like 5 feet, and I will end my turn.
All right. It is this sprite's turn. Since his bow broke, he has... Let me just look at his speed. He is going to fly here. He didn't cross through your range. I just did that because I'm lazy. But he flew like this way and then down.
That motherfucker's metagaming.
No.
I know your attack range.
Move the token, bro. You take that hit.
No. All right, so he is going to try to free his friend with the longsword. He is going to swing at Niall.
Why?
Does a 16 hit?
No.
All right, so he goes to swing at you, and his little tiny arms just can't quite reach you as he like flies in and tries to fly back out, so he doesn't get hit by you. So goes wide. You're able to dodge easy because it's a little fucking fly. That is the end of his turn. Ward.
Yeah, I think Ward's just gonna try and like karate chop this thing with his battle axe.
All right.
Try and cut this fucker in half.
I'm turning you. It's bothering me. There you go.
Discard previous. Oh, I have an advantage.
Yep.
If I do that.
Yep. Roll again.
Does a 12 hit?
It does not.
Okay, hold on. Fuck me.
What kind of roll was that?
Yeah, that was kind of shit, wasn't it?
So you feel like you have the ability from all the battle that you have seen to be able to hit something that is just kind of floating in the air in front of you. You swing, and you thought for sure this was the one, but you fucking missed.
Damn. Yeah, Ward's out of practice, man. He's been too busy being a excavator for fucking goblins.
Yeah, you've been digging holes, dude.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
Niall, you still have this goblin grappled, or goblin what? You still have this fairy grappled in your hand.
I think the only right thing to do is to grab the other one.
Okay.
Fair, yeah.
So you're gonna reach out and grab the other fairy. I'll let it happen, I guess. Let's do. I'm gonna say if you're gonna do this, you're gonna have to drop your weapon and your shield.
That is fine by me.
Okay, so you put both your weapon and your shield on the ground. give me an opposed strength check.
I did not mean to do a saving throw.
Well, either way, it doesn't matter. You grab the fucking stupid little fairy out of the sky, and you are now holding two fairies like two little babies in your
Can
hands.
I, like, carry them with me?
I guess. So you're moving them there?
Yep. I'm gonna
Jesus
take
Christ, it's Jason
the one
Bourne.
that I just grabbed, and I'm gonna look at the one that I grabbed at first, be like, "This is your fault," and I'm gonna dunk the other one's head in the water.
Jesus Christ.
You're just dunking it, or you're like trying to drown it?
I'm gonna hold it in there. I'm gonna.
Well, you know what?
waterboard this
Actually,
thing.
that'll have to be next turn, because you already did take an action on this turn.
Yep, that's
Grab.
fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right, so it's this sprite's turn. Fuck.
Good gravy, Miss Maybe.
He's gonna try to slice Ward, I guess, with the log sword. And he misses. So he tries to take a swipe at you. You've seen this before. And you don't really feel threatened by these guys. So you just kind of stand there and you let it hit you, and it just kind of hits your arm, the one that was already kind of damaged, and it literally does nothing to it. And that is the end of its turn.
Nub.
Yeah. Alarian?
All right, I'm gonna try Ray of Frost again.
Okay, at who?
Second time's the charm.
The same one.
The one up by Ward?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is this? There we go. This is a 16 hit.
A 16 does hit. Roll your damage.
First one. Holy fuck.
5 damage. You point your staff at this fairy, and you're like, as smart as you are, you're doing some like trajectory math in your fucking head, like real time. Like the meme with all the shit floating in front of that girl, that's you. And you're able to like hone in on this little tiny fairy and fucking shoot out like a ray of frost at this fairy, and it immediately turns to ice, falls to the ground, and shatters into nothing. It is
Let's
dead.
go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Get fucked.
Let's go. It's dead.
It is.
It's me. I did that.
All right.
Died.
It is this little guy's turn. Seeing what just happened, he is, I guess, gonna try to. Oh man, this is a bad one for him. He's gonna try to cut his way out again. Oh, okay. Does a 14 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. Every attack that these things are making just seems to ricochet off of your armor, and you're just, you can't help but kind of chuckle every time they're fighting. It's like whenever you have a little baby brother who gets mad, and you're just kind of doing the old Heisman on its head and pushing it out of the way.
That's crazy.
That is the end of its turn. Bertzig.
It's my turn.
Yes, sir. Both of the current fairies
Whatever.
are now restrained. I would say you get advantage on any attack.
Okay, because the one I already had advantage on with do the fairy fire.
Oh yeah,
but
you're right. You're right. Yeah. So,
either way, yeah, no, okay, yeah, gotcha. So I'll just shoot. I'll just shoot a firebolt.
Shoot the one that's over the water.
are you going
Yeah.
to move, or are you going to try to shoot a firebolt at like his back, because he's kind of facing away from you, holding these two things out?
I figured he was like I was seeing the one in his right hand. Like he's like facing the water, like I'm on his right side.
All right, sure. Well, whatever. I
I
don't
could
really
see-
care. God.
Wait, well, wouldn't this be because they're so small in his hand? Wouldn't that be?
I'm gonna say
are
you
they
still get
risk-
advantage.
Okay, I just don't want to like. What the fuck is this? I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Cancel that.
You gotta click attack and chat.
This. What am I doing? This doesn't make any sense. Like I hit firebolt and then it's like discard
Yeah, you gotta-
previous.
Click attack that's in the chat on the right, where the rolls are going.
Attack? Where the hell are you seeing that at?
Was that? Or
My-
you got to click the drop down on the spell? Maybe I forget. I had to do it some weird ass way too.
Okay. It's like there's like normally like a target, right? Like you click on the spell and then it was like
Yeah.
cancel that. Discard previous. Normal. I don't know. Oh, cool. This is a 8 hit.
No, your firebolt.
Oh
Just-
wait, it's advantage, right?
Oh yes, true. Roll again.
Oops, sorry.
I don't know why I can't clear this fucking thing off my screen that you put there. You're drawing. I don't know why I can't clear it.
He's got to delete it.
Yeah, it's concentration,
Oh,
So there-
okay. Gotcha.
and then I can. It's. I mean, I guess I could take it off, but it's more or less. Does a 16 hit?
Yes, a 16 hits. Roll your damage.
Oh, what the fuck? Where's the damage at? On hit, target takes 1d10. Okay, I'll just roll that then.
Damn.
You completely obliterate this thing. Your firebolt comes out, strikes the fairy. I would say, Niall, your hand gets extremely hot, but being that you are a dragonborn, it really doesn't affect you. You don't get burned, but you do immediately just kind of drop this thing into the water. And it is dead.
It's dead.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. That will end my turn.
All right, Ward.
So he's holding this thing, right?
Yeah, he's just kind of holding it out in front of him, like looking at it.
I mean, what can I do?
Please let me go.
No.
Please. If you let me go, I'll give you really good stuff.
Like what?
I have a bunch of stuff.
Doubt it.
I promise.
Can I see if this guy's lying?
Yeah, do an insight. You don't think he's lying. He actually really wants to get away from you after he sees his two little friends die.
Please, I have a really good stuff. I will give it to you, and you can just let me go. We'll forget this happened. I'll keep the food
What kind
though.
of stuff?
I don't know. I have a whole chest of stuff over here. And he kind of like
Where's the
points.
chest?
He kind of points in a direction, like towards this way.
Can I go investigate the chest?
On your turn, yeah, sure. I'm gonna say he
It
doesn't get an
would be my
attack of
turn.
opportunity because, he doesn't get an attack of opportunity because he's fucking restrained. Is that your movement?
I have one more.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll investigate over here then.
All right, roll an investigation.
Fuck my tight fucking pussy, dude. God.
You do
damn it.
not find anything.
He's lying.
I'm not lying. You're just not even in the right area, stupid. I mean, sir.
Niall?
Can I take his sword? His little toothpick sword?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you don't even need to do a strength check. He's really weak. Just fucking take it.
Yeah, I would like put it in between my teeth, get a little toothpick action going.
Yeah.
Be like, take me there now.
Okay, it's over this way. And he again points over towards this.
Are we still technically in combat now that he's disarmed?
I mean, technically,
Okay.
I'm gonna say yes, unless you guys would like to end the combat and you don't plan on hurting him.
I don't plan on doing it. I'm gonna spare him because I'm all about that mercy. You feel me?
I mean, it depends on what's in this chest.
You were literally gonna waterboard him 5 seconds ago.
I was not gonna kill him. I was not gonna kill his bud.
Yeah, okay.
No. I was gonna make him talk. Trust.
Please.
Sure.
Oh, sorry, I didn't move him with you. Sorry. Please. It's right over here. And he again, points. He points kind of this way. Is that your movement? I'm assuming. Oh wait, are we done with combat?
Yeah, I'd say we're done with initiative, yeah.
All right, cool. All right, so we are out of combat. You're still holding this guy. You guys should be able to move now without issue. So yeah, he's
Do
pointing.
I click end turn or
What?
it says end turn? So do I click it?
You can probably just close that because you're not in combat anymore.
Where is it, you?
It's right over here, and he's pointing like here. Somebody, whoever's looking first, can do a investigation.
I can. I'm pretty good at finding stuff, guys. Do you want me to try it?
Go for it.
All right, I'm gonna touch my face
Okay.
and cast guidance. And then I
I'll
gotta
start
remember.
looking again as well.
There's no way.
Damn.
There's no fucking
We are
way.
the, we are the worst.
There-
Guys,
No
I promise it's here. I
way.
promise we just left it here like a couple days ago.
He should show it to us, then, shouldn't he?
He's restrained.
I am
Yeah, but he
not
can
letting
point,
you
right?
go.
He's like
You just-
nudging his head in an area, and he's like, "It's down there."
Does a 14 find it, Riz?
Yes, a 14 finds
Thank
it.
fuck.
You're able to like under like the water slightly. This rock kind of protrudes, and you are able to find a chest kind of just hanging out under the water.
Okay, I pull it out and open it up.
Are you able to click on the chest? Can you guys see it?
No.
Oh, we don't see it.
I gotta be. Oh yeah, on that journal thing.
Yeah, I see it now.
Oh, that's what we gotta do.
On the journal?
I still
Yeah,
can't open it up.
Like
though.
the journal notes.
You can't open it. Let
No,
me
I can't.
see if I can reveal it to you guys.
Oh, look at that.
I told you it was here. So you can see all the contents, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
oh shit.
Holy copper pieces! Jesus Christ!
So, Alarian, are you reaching into the chest to try to just grab these out and take them, or what are you doing?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Please be a mimic.
Nope.
Okay.
You
And
you,
I'm gonna
you
take the.
them?
What's in there?
There's a couple of gems, a potion, and a lot of coins.
Ooh, coin?
Yes.
I can hold on to it.
I think I'll hold on to it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just really like shiny things.
I'll tell you what, you
Are-
can have the silver, the real shiny stuff.
Are you serious?
I'd like to take a fistful of all the coins I can carry.
So
So yeah, I want to grab as many of the gold as I can.
we have two options here. One, you guys can split them evenly, or two, you guys can just try to grab things and take them.
I'm down to split the gold evenly.
Yeah. I'm okay with whatever. Like, I just want like the shiniest of silvers. So
Sure.
like it.
So do you
That's
guys
all I
want to
want.
split them evenly? Because I can just do that and split
Yeah.
everything for your characters.
Yeah.
All right, so split. You're all getting 12 gold, 155 silver, and 650 copper.
God damn.
What was that?
It's just
Oh,
gonna
do
go
we
to
have
your
to write that
No,
down?
it's going to your character
Okay.
sheet. So you should all have it now.
Where do I even see the?
Your money?
Yeah.
In your inventory.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you said there's a potion and like 2 stones?
There was two blue quartz and malachite. Okay, I'm not sure how to say it.
Malachite.
You just see a green stone, dude.
I don't know what you want.
Shut up.
There's a green stone.
Would I know what they are from looking at them?
Give me a survival check.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Yeah, you know what they are.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's blue quartz and malachite.
I'd just like to say that I'm taking the quartz, and I'm happy to give up a gold piece each to you for them.
Nope, I'm good.
What does that mean?
I don't need anything.
All right.
Ward has little need for currency.
All right.
All right.
Thanks for making that simple.
So is anybody going to take the other stuff out of the chest, or are we good? You just leave it there for the ferry.
Taking the... I would,
Sorry.
There's a potion.
There's
One of us
a
should take...
healing potion, and there's still malachite in there. One gem.
If no one's gonna take it, I'll grab the rest of this stuff.
I don't want it.
Okay. I will. I'll take the healing potion, and I'll take the malachite as well.
Okay, just click on them and take them.
I can't. It disappeared for me. I may have accidentally closed it.
There, have me show it again.
Thank you.
All right. So those should be in your inventory now. If they are not, let me know, and we can add them later. I told you guys that it was there. Oh, can you please let me go? He's still in your hand.
I'm gonna walk him over to the bag of stolen food, even though I can't move for some reason.
You have to click on your character.
Go to token control if you're still under journal.
He's still in combat state.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
now you can. All right, so you walk him over here.
Now I'm gonna pick up, like, well, what's in there, like apples or something?
Yeah, it's like a bag of like fruits and apples.
Yeah, and I'll give him a couple fruits, but I'll keep the rest. And I'm gonna just look at him and do not ever steal again.
I won't. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't. We are just desperate. There's not much out here. There was a lot of people traveling by. We thought it was a good opportunity to try to get some stuff. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. Thank you guys so much for sparing me.
It is not I that wants to spare you, but Tamara. Now get out of here. And I'll
Tomorrow?
just, like,
You're
kinda
gonna spare
toss
me
him out.
tomorrow?
No. Tamara, the dragon goddess of mercy.
All right. And you said you toss him?
Yep.
All right. He just fucks off completely. He just flies away and he is gone. He leaves the apples on the ground that you were gonna hand him. Like, he can't carry all those at once, so he just left them.
Oh well. I'll take the bag of stolen food though. I'll leave him the apples if he wants
All
some.
right. Easy enough. Anything else you guys want to do here, or do we want to just go back to
Yeah.
Oh. Go ahead.
Ward's gonna go over to Siggy and hand him his coin.
I'll keep it safe for you.
Sorry. I'm gonna just delete these.
How does
sprites
this
off
work? Oh, this is actually kind of neat. I didn't know this happened.
I don't know if I can do it with coin.
No, really?
I'm spectating the trade.
Your battle axe
Take my axe.
and my bow.
Yeah.
Are you not able to do money?
Nope, I can.
Oh.
Found it.
So you're giving all your money to him?
Most of it, yeah.
Okay.
What a steal of a trade.
I will.
Wait, were you guys able to spectate that too?
Yep.
That's funny.
I will. I'll pull out as he's handing me this money. I have I pull out a money pouch, like a secondary money pouch, and you see stitched into it W, and I just and I put it all in. I put it all in there.
That's funny.
So you're carrying his money in a separate pouch now.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna
Well, do
leave you
wanna
to
trade
keep
it
track.
back? That way, that way.
The way I'm gonna do it is I'm just whatever I have is halved.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
That's what I'll do. I mean, I think that's
Yes, comrade.
yes. Oh, my balls.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sweaty.
My boss.
I guess we're
Are you guys done?
heading
Okay.
back.
All right. So you guys head back to your campsite. We're just gonna do one of these.
Oh.
And I was swimming.
I can't see.
Sorry.
Can't see. I'm legally blind.
Legally blonde.
We're just throwing
Legally
this out there.
blind.
It's just it's a thing. So, you guys are just chilling at your campsite. You finish your long rest and, do whatever. There's way more people there than there's actually people, so just fucking deal with it. Okay, thanks.
Well, what's happening here?
You guys take your long rest, so if you expend any spell slots or anything, you can finish that out. I know we're getting close to time here, so do you guys want to keep going or do we want to stop?
I'm good with either. I mean, I think
How
it's
do
a
I
pretty decent place to stop.
Yeah.
drop this bag of food? Do I just delete it?
Yeah, you don't need it.
What if he does need it though?
Too late. It's gone.
Okay, so do you guys want to keep going or stop? It's up to you guys. We're like a quarter of the way through the travels. I had planned for us to get all the way through the travels today, but I don't know.
I mean, can we just speed along the traveling then?
we can, yeah.
Just do lump the days together.
Sure.
Yeah.
You guys want to turbo this then?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, unless you
sounds
had
good.
anything interesting planned.
No, there was
I don't
a.
want to fuck up your prep.
No, we'll just do theater of the mind for some parts of it, if that's cool.
Okay.
So on the next few days, let me fix the music, boys. We have to have traveling music. You know what I'm saying? I can't.
Orphan, I'm digging some stone.
It's digging a hole.
That's so far from being real.
What?
That almost offended me.
So we're back to the
You're a machine.
the travel montage. Okay, so that was the fourth day. Actually, no, that was the second day. Actually, so we.
That was third, fourth.
No, I think it was
fourth.
second.
I think it was second or third.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I think-
either way, doesn't really matter. So you guys fought the fairies, came back, took your long rest, and continued traveling the next day. The following day, you pass there's a campground that was similar to kind of the one that you were just camped out at. That is completely packed. There are a bunch of people just packing up and getting ready to move on for the day themselves. It looks like just a bunch of refugees or just regular travelers, but there is an area that's kind of like a stop off. The next few days, nothing really happens very much. You're about midway through your journey when you notice that you're running low on food and water. Anything you'd like to do to try to remedy that, or do we just want to continue with low supplies?
How far?
I guess
You're about halfway, so there's still probably another 5 or 6 days of travel left.
We're traveling
we're,
next
like,
to the
right
river.
On the river.
Yeah, yeah,
so,
right on the
like,
river,
water,
right?
We'd be fine.
Yeah, I'd be trying to like. I guess on the daily would be looking for like fish or rodents
Yeah.
or something to catch. Like,
Sure. Everybody give me a survival check who's like hunting or fishing.
I might as well. Not that I need to eat.
Oh yeah, I would say with all
my
of the
rolls are
efforts,
dog shit.
it's okay. But with all the efforts of you guys working together, you're able to get enough food to get you guys and get the horses fed, get yourselves fed, and move on with your journey without issue. So good to go. Okay, so the next night, this was supposed to be an encounter. I'm gonna just theater of the mind it. I only made a whole fucking battle map for it, but it's fine. So
well, we can.
I'm
We
good,
don't-
dude. Like,
Yeah. I don't want to. If you put time into it, man, I want
no,
to experience
it's all
it.
good. It's all good. It's the same map, but it's just kind of it's nighttime. Here I can.
oh well, fuck you then.
Well, no, it's the map that you guys have seen. We just haven't really used it for what it was intended for, but it's fine. But I will give you the scene here.
Paint me what badass thing Ward does.
He's dead. He's back.
Okay. So you guys are, in the middle of the night, you're woken up by a commotion. You hear the sounds of like swords hitting flesh, swords hitting, shields, everything. Everybody's kind of in a panic again. You guys rush out of your tents. You look around and you see there are like 8 to 10 different people who are kind of fighting and surrounding some of the caravan members. Thalia and the kids, they all kind of just hide in one of the tents, as well as like the older gnomish man who was with them. They're all just kind of hiding together, just trying to keep quiet, trying to stay safe. There are like 5 of them fighting you guys, and then the other 5 are like being fought by the bald, very armored human that you guys have seen. He's easily just fucking them up and taking care of them.
We should have asked him his name.
Yeah, you probably should have.
Yeah, I probably should have talked to him.
Yeah, that's crazy
Yeah.
that I had to create NPCs and don't even get anyway. So you see these we're just gonna call them bandits because that's really what they are. So you see these bandits are surrounding you guys, and you guys are kind of like in a circle formation, each taking swipes and hits at them. You glance over, you see the bald armored man cuts the head off of one of them with his sword. There is the small dwarven man whose name you probably also don't know. He is hitting them with like
The dramatic one.
yes. He is hitting them with like a hammer and like just trying to defend them off a little bit. He ends up picking up one of the axes that are on the ground that you guys use to chop wood for your campfire, and proceeds to hack and slash at these guys. It looks like they're kind of neck and neck with the ones that he's fighting. 2 of them. You see your fat little friend whose name you also don't know. She runs up behind one of them with like a dagger and just slits its throat, and it falls to the ground, or he falls to the ground and dies. You guys proceed to expend all your spells, and you're taking on the 5 that are surrounding you. It's actually a pretty tough fight. Thankfully, you guys have the ability to heal each other. So you guys are pretty well wounded by the time you kill all these things, or these people, but you manage to save the day. you do look over and you see that the fat dwarven man who was hamming it up is laying on the ground, completely dead. Doesn't look like there's any life in him, and it does seem that he more or less kind of traded with the one that he was fighting with, because the one that he's fighting with is also just on death's door, laying on the ground, bleeding out. The others, that were around the camp have all kind of fled and hid. You see, there was like the other redheaded chick that you guys didn't interact with. She is kind of tucking some potions into her garment that she was using during the battle. You see there's like glass shattered all around of where she was like kind of tossing vials at the enemies. And you guys managed to fend off a entire group of bandits without major issue. You did lose one of your caravan members, unfortunately.
How are the kids reacting to that?
The kids are like just kind of being sheltered inside of a tent, so they didn't really see it, but they definitely were terrified as it was happening. Like the sounds of the combat, the screams, the sounds of like spells being shot off and crashing into things, definitely was not a great look for the kids.
I got people confused for a second.
Oh, you thought that? Yeah.
I was thinking it was the old dude.
No. So this was like the middle-aged dwarven man.
Right. Yeah. I got that like as soon as I got done asking that.
Anything you guys would like to do during this night?
I think I would go up to the man the dwarven. Fuck it. I don't know.
What?
I'd loot. Yeah. I just fuck it. No. I guess would go up to the old the dwarf that died, and absolutely sure that there's nothing we can do for him. And then
you can make a medicine check if you'd like.
Yeah. Is there anything we absolutely cannot do for him, or let's see here.
4, 5? No, he's dead.
With that, call over to Ward. Ward, can you help me? We need to dig a hole.
What have you?
And I will dig a hole to make like a little. I'll grab some twigs and have some like copper wire that I had in my bag. No, taking the twigs and like basically just making like make him like a headstone to mark his grave and stuff. And before I put him in there, though, I would like to rummage his pockets.
Are you trying to do this discreetly?
No, it's just like we're if anybody has an issue.
He's an organ donor or something,
Yeah.
Right.
Check his ID.
So during
No, I'm not doing it discreetly. I'm checking him because in my mind, it's he has no need for this stuff. Obviously, I won't take it. Yeah, and I'll take whatever is useful to us.
So the
like money, potions.
Sure. Yeah, you only really find like I'll say like 30 copper pieces on this guy. He doesn't look like he's really out of money, but you do find like he has like some like metal working tools. Like he was definitely, you can tell he was a blacksmith by trade. Thalia in the meantime comes out. Like the kids are still in there with the older gnomish man, but Thalia comes out. She tries to heal you guys up and repair any wounds from your encounters. She does a pretty good job at just making you guys feel better. She does notice that you are running the pockets of the guy who died, and she just kind of shakes her head and turns away.
Did I notice it?
Probably. I mean,
How did she know if she was in the tent?
what do you mean? She's outside helping everybody now.
Oh, I thought that was after.
Yeah,
thought she
yeah.
came
So,
out
so
after
like
we
the
buried
battle ended. You know, everybody's kind of settling down before he runs the
I
pockets
gotcha,
of the guy,
yeah.
and you know, you guys dug a hole and shit, right? So,
While we're I was like, as we're putting the dirt back on, I'll tell Ward, like, Ward, check the pockets of everyone of the bandits that we've killed. Take anything valuable.
yeah, I do have loot that was prepared, but we're probably. Let me see. Okay, so there was, excuse me. Actually, do you want me to just distribute it to everybody, or are you just taking it yourself?
No, I want to make sure it's evenly distributed.
Okay, so I'm just gonna
everybody.
split it for everybody here. It was 9 gold. I don't remember how much silver and some copper.
I'll I guess for us, for me and I guess I don't know how you want to play it, Knight. I would just like split it to thirds then. Like because I'll carry war. I'm assuming I'm gonna carry your money now,
Yeah.
Knight, or
Well, the thing automatically did it, so you guys can just
Oh.
transfer money if you want to, or he can keep it
Okay.
on him. I don't care either way.
because I just didn't want to take money. You know, since I ran his pockets. Oh,
It's fine.
Trade request.
It's all evenly distributed. Okay, so anything else you guys want to do? The kids they come out and, you know, they sit by the fire, obviously a little worked up, and you know, Thalia and the older gnomish man both try to comfort. You do know the older gnomish man's name, I believe, right?
yeah, it's like Good Dick, or I mean, sorry, Good Nick,
Gildan.
Good sock.
Gildan.
Gildan. Yeah,
Yeah.
the giggle sock. one.
Gildan Silly Sock or something?
Giggle Sock.
Giggle Sock, that was it.
That's what it was.
So you know, everybody's kind of just relaxing or trying to relax a little bit around the fire for a little while to calm the nerves and everything. I will say that the other redheaded woman, who I will show you a picture of here. She kind of comes over to you guys, and she's like, okay, dude, you guys did good out there. I was really impressed with the fighting. I don't really fight that much myself, but I kind of just hurl, like, you know, potions. I was trying to help out a little bit, but that was a pretty scary thing.
Ward appreciates your efforts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate yours as well.
Sorry, my name's Bertzig. What's your name?
I'm Rosalind. You're
Rosalind.
Bertzig?
Yes. Friends call me Siggy. Siggy for short.
Okay, I'll call you Bert.
Okay, not what I said.
But that's a good name.
You see his ears like go back, like he's kind of annoyed. You're into potion craft? Like you craft potions?
Oh yes, I do a little bit. A lot of it I buy, but yeah, I do a little bit of crafting myself. I would say I'm pretty good at it.
Oh,
I do.
do you have some inventory to spare? Like I compensate you.
Yes, I mean, I have some like healing potions left, and let me check my bag. She just kind of rummages through her bag, and you see she has like a let me see. She has like a little green potion that she pulls out. And she says, I have this. it kind of makes you how you say not to be able to be poisoned.
Okay.
I have a couple healing potions, just like little regular ones. What else do I have in here? I have this other one, and it's like another red potion that she pulls out in like a round vial. I have this in that it doesn't let you catch on fire.
Oh, interesting. It's like
I kind
fire
of expended.
resistance.
I kind of expended like most of my stuff in that fight. I threw a lot of potions at these fucking assholes.
What you said you had a couple healing potions? How much would you be willing to sell those for?
I mean they're just regular ones, so I don't know. Probably like I think the going rate's like 50 gold pieces each.
God damn.
I mean, could me and my friends possibly talk you down from that?
I mean I'm not really running a business. I kind of have these for myself, so
I mean, I'm gonna pull out the malachite gem. Like, I'll trade you. Like, how about I give you this, and then I'll give you like 20 gold per potion.
She looks. I mean that's a nice rock, but what am I gonna do with the rock?
And I would like to, as I was talking to her before I pulled it out, would have liked to have tinkered with it and engraved it with with a light, so it turns like when you tap it, it turns like I'm gonna use magical tinkering to make it light up when you touch it, so it's almost like a little hand lamp.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Are you gonna show her that it does that? Or
Yeah,
does it like turn on and off, or is it just always illuminated?
Well, it says the object sheds bright light in a 5-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 5 feet.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so she looks intrigued. Make a persuasion check.
Cast guidance on myself. Anybody want to help me? Come on, baby. Hey, there we go. And then, what's my 4? It's a 23.
You say how much gold?
20 per. Because you said you had 2, right?
I do.
Yeah, I'll trade you this beautifully handcrafted gem and 40 gold for your 2 for your 2 healing potions. I think that's fine. And you see my eyes get like, I start doing the puppy dog eyes. So I get like, and you see what my beak is like quivering a little bit.
How does that work?
I'll tell you what.
Don't worry about it.
I'll tell you what. If you can get me 30 gold each, and I get the gem, we'll do that.
All right. I'm gonna turn around to the group and be like, guys, so she's willing to give us health potions for 30 apiece. I only have 48. Ward, is it okay if we use some of your gold? And are you guys willing to chip in so we can have some health potions? Niall, Alarian?
I mean, we'll probably get a better price once we get to Baldur's Gate, no?
I don't know. I mean, that was a
Bertzik,
rough one.
you would know that the going rate for healing potions is 50 gold.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, the going rate's 50 gold, and the fact that I'm doing this like I'm like over, like, I'm not saying this like super loud, like we're in a group, I would assume. So she doesn't hear it. It's like the going rate, my grandma always used to do the going rate was like 50 gold, and that just covers the baseline of the ingredients used to make it. So, I mean, for us to get it for 30 a piece is quite a discount.
I can chip in 24 gold. That's it.
I mean, I have 48, so I would just need 12 if you guys wanted to, like, split that among yourselves, and then you guys can have the potions yourself. I just want to make sure.
Sure, I can give you 12.
Niall, are you okay with that?
Yeah, that seems fine.
Okay, so
I will turn around. There should be an add currency down just above the accept. All right. So I'll turn around and I will go over to, what's her name again? Rosalind.
Rosalind, yeah.
All right, Rosalind. Deal's a deal.
Okay.
I'll give you 60 gold and this masterly crafted gem. Sorry, I was trying not to burp.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. You want
That was out
both-
of character with the burp.
You want both potion, like the healing?
Yeah.
Is that all you want?
Yeah.
Okay. And she hands you 2 healing potions.
All right, and I will hand her the malachite.
Yeah. You can just remove it. You don't need to hand it to her.
Okay, I can just delete it, right?
Yeah,
Delete it.
Yeah, and
then gold's gone.
all right.
All right, and then I will turn around and I will hand Alarian a health potion, and I will hand Niall.
All right. I have it
Health
up, so I'm
potion.
just gonna drag it on your guys' sheet.
Okay.
Ward, do you have a health potion?
Ward does not have a health potion.
Beings I can heal myself, I don't see why I need one, so I think you should have it.
All right. I'm gonna delete it off your sheet and then give it to him then.
Ward thanks you.
Ward, do you want me to hold that for you?
I will
You may
fucking
hold this for me.
no. No. Okay. Hey, well, thank you for your business. Hey, I guess I'm not the trader. I just like whatever. And she just kind of sits there and looks at the fire.
Oh no, he's dead. He's back.
Anything else you guys want to do tonight?
No, I mean, I'm good.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm good.
All right, so you guys go back to your bed. Thalia kind of, helps get the kids settled down, and they go to bed as well. The fat redhead, kind of stressed out, gets in the tent and starts yapping at yapping at Niall. And then you guys finish your day. Is that it for today?
While she's yapping, I'm gonna utter like, oh, Tamara, please.
Well, anyway, my shoulder didn't hurt that much. I cut some guy's fucking throat, though. It was
Please,
kind of
Tamara.
cool.
Oh, you were just.
I'm gonna lose it.
I just went over. I cut that guy's throat. His throat was fucking cut. His head almost came off. It was pretty cool.
Tamara, if you know Mercy, you would put her to sleep.
No. And she just passes out.
Thank you.
You could tell, like, she didn't have her fucking sugar for the day, and she just about to go into diabetic shock. Okay, so that ends that day. We are going to continue with travel. So on we're gonna say that was like the 7th day. So on the 8th day, you guys were, still on the trail to Baldur's Gate. By the way, you did pass the what's it called? The fort that you guys wanted to see, but there was nobody there, and it was like completely walled off. Like it didn't really even look like there was a way to enter right now. But it was still standing, interestingly enough.
Interesting.
So on day 8, you see a group of Hell Riders barreling towards you.
From which direction?
They are coming from the direction that you're headed, barreling
Coming from Baldur's Gate.
yeah, from that direction, correct.
Okay.
And I will just show you guys this just for a visual.
God, my fucking balls itch.
So you see a group of Hell Riders all on horseback. It is a very large group that are just rushing towards, where Elturel would, or the direction of Elturel. They're kicking up dust. They're not paying any mind to you. They are just zooming past you. In fact, a lot of dust is kind of just kicking up all over yourselves and on the caravan.
Is there anything I can do to like try and stop one of them to talk to him?
Yeah, what would you like to do to try to stop one of them? Because it does look like they're in kind of a formation and they are just charging.
Can I try and like grab one of them?
You're trying to grab one on horseback, barreling past you.
Oh
Nah,
my god.
They are going fast. I don't know, man. I guess just kind of like stand off to the side and hold my hand out.
Ward would like to speak with one of you.
Okay.
I feel like that'd be more on brand.
Roll a d20. Just a straight d20 roll.
Okay. I thought about just standing in the middle of the road, but I feel like that would be too dumb.
Yeah, they just pay you no mind and barrel past.
Cocksuckers.
Anything else you guys like to do, or are we just gonna continue?
Can I loot or investigate the ground, see if they dropped a secret letter or anything?
Yeah, sure.
Secret tunnel.
Give me an investigation.
I gotta find something.
You find horse shit.
Damn.
Oh,
Fair enough.
But they were heavily armored. They definitely were moving with purpose. And
Something's happening back there, boys.
Ward thinks something's happening back in Israel.
what do you like? Do you think we should go back or something? Or
Can
Ward is not certain on what to do.
We've got to be far too close to go back now.
yeah,
can
you would know your.
fly, Siggy?
what's that?
Can you fly?
I mean, if I, take off some of my armor, yeah. I mean, I can fly a little bit.
How high do you think you can go?
I mean, 30 feet every 6 seconds. So. I don't know how far. I guess I can keep
Be about
going.
300 feet a minute.
You hit the skybox.
Yeah, until I hit the skybox. They haven't programmed in flying yet.
I was just wondering if you could get a bird's eye view up there.
You making fun of me?
No.
Can you take me up with you? I would like to fly all place.
Get away from me.
Come on, please. I'd like to fly.
Get away from me.
Can you take me up with you?
What?
Can you take me up with you, please?
Stop, get out of here with that fucking thing, dude. This creature away from us. I
Guys,
hate it.
guys, did you see all those people on the horses?
So I'm gonna, I guess,
You just had to fucking help her back at the camp.
dude, I'm so fucking mad.
Can you
Like,
guys,
in IRL, I'm fucking
did you
annoyed.
see the horses?
So how far away are they from us?
The Hell Riders.
Yeah, they just kept going.
Yeah, they kept going. I would say they're probably. You could probably still see the tail end of them, but they're pretty far at this point.
They're going.
Yeah, they were cruising.
I don't know if that's gonna help us right yet. Just because they're pretty far away already.
You're breathing weird.
Get away from me. So I don't think I don't know exactly. I mean, I don't think it's gonna help us right yet. But I mean, if the time comes, I can definitely do it. But I think they were heading towards Elturel, so who knows?
You guys would
Wait.
know at this point. You only have like another day or two to get to Baldur's Gate.
Now here's a question: do we know that do the Hell Riders leave Elturel at all, or are they like stationary military force within the city?
Yeah, I mean it's both, right? Like they can leave and go do missions. They're kind of like they're like the military force of Elturel, right? So
Yeah.
some of them might be there and some of them might be off doing other things.
Now, would any of us have known about like current campaigns that they might be out on, or battles,
I
or
would.
yeah?
Most of you probably wouldn't know, but Niall, I guess roll a
Best guidance.
I guess roll like a perception or insight. I'd say insight.
Hey, I'm on lock. I
plus
know
4.
exactly where they go. I know
Okay.
where they went.
D4.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Hold on, actually. Why can't I bring him in here? Hello? I don't know why I can't bring you into another channel.
Oh, whispers.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna move us. All right.
Freaky.
So you wouldn't necessarily know specific missions that they are going on, but you did hear, through your time in the lower city, you probably heard like whispers or mentions of Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
But you don't really specifically know where they would be going or what missions they would be on, because you're really not like a part of that scene anymore. You're kind of more, just doing charitable stuff at this point in your life, right? And you weren't really part of the Hell Riders, so I would say you don't specifically know where they're going, but you have heard Baldur's Gate mentioned in passing.
All right.
All right.
Yep.
Hold on, are we?
Sitting there cocking my hand.
Excuse me.
Is there a circle jerk happening in game?
Well, you left, so you don't know what happened.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
we
great.
had our own whispers.
Yeah, that's great. Okay.
Happy Cotton Candy Day, daddies.
Oh, who's that?
Get away from me.
I hate it.
Riz, I swear, for playing Hunt Showdown and that comes out in Voight, I'm
Better.
TKing you, dog.
Anything else for that day?
Not for me. Nope.
Nope.
All right, I'm actually gonna take us back here too. That way,
Oh, my eyes.
yeah, get fucked, idiot.
I'm
So
in the ocean.
Oh my god, I'm gone.
yeah, you're all dead. Okay, so you guys continue your travel. Nothing else really major happens that day. On the you think either this is gonna be like your last day or you might have one more. You guys go to sleep. I would say how do I want to do that? Ward, give me a perception check as you're kind of taking watch for the night still.
Yes, Daddy. Boom.
Damn. Okay. So you hear struggle coming from like the one side of the tents.
No.
Hey, so guys, I got my top out.
No. You hear struggle and you hear a scream of the kids, like in panic.
Ward immediately starts booking it over there.
Okay. So, go ahead.
Would we have heard this rustling or screaming?
Whoever wants to hear, give me a perception. I would say just
Could go
straight
off the
perception
passive
because it is.
perception.
Oh yeah, we could do passive. It's fine. You can roll perception.
I don't know nothing.
I don't
You
hear
don't want to be
shit.
passive. God damn.
Yeah. So I would say Bertzig, since he was probably up in a tree, he probably heard like the kids. He didn't see anything, but he heard the kids like crying and screaming.
Ooh, what's going on? It's the Who's coming.
I'm here for it.
So what are you guys doing?
I
I
run into the
immediately
sound.
Yeah, I start booking it.
Okay, so you run to the tent where you are hearing the screaming. I'm assuming you open the tent.
Of course.
Okay, you see the two kids are in the tent, and it is
Oh, good.
just them, and they look scared.
Is everything all right?
I don't know what happened, but
So
there
why
was
are you screaming?
Gildan's gone, and somebody took him.
The old man.
Yeah,
Who took him?
I don't know. They were like, it was dark.
Couldn't see then?
No.
Can
Where did
I,
Gildan go? Where's my mom?
Gildan was probably kidnapped by bandits and your mom's likely dead.
All right,
What?
Ward, you
My
gotta
mom's
stop, man.
dead. The little girl the little girl just starts crying like hysterically. She can't really talk that much, so she's just like crying hysterically.
She asked me the question, was I supposed to lie again?
Yeah, there's something called.
Girl, it's time to amputate.
No. Ward,
What's that mean?
stop.
What does that mean? Don't hurt my sister.
We're gonna.
Thalia also
as-
wakes up and
Alright.
she comes
We're
up.
trying to
What's
wake up
going
the
on?
whole
What's
camp.
going on? Yeah, everybody wakes up and kind of comes
I'd
around.
like to. Can I investigate the tent
Sure.
to see if like signs of struggle, possible footprints, any clues left behind?
Yeah, sure.
Any clues? I'm looking outside.
I'll guidance myself too.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I almost had the net 20.
But
17.
17.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you would see that there is a It looks like all of his belongings are still there. Whatever little bit that he did have, are still in the tent.
Kids.
The kid. What? Okay.
That's all he had.
His shoes, like his worn boots, are still in the tent. His like bedroll is all disheveled, like he was just kind of ripped out of it. You do see with that roll footprints kind of leading elsewhere.
Like which like I would know which direction though, right?
Yeah, you would know. They're like kind of heading out away from all the tents, like just away into like the forest.
Like multiple footprints.
Yes.
Okay.
I would point that out and let everybody know what's going on.
Ward can now see these footprints.
Where's Gildan?
We're gonna find him.
I've
We're
told
gonna-
you he was kidnapped.
All right,
You're gonna
Ward.
find Gildan?
Ward, you gotta have some tact, man. You really gotta have some tact.
What should I be saying?
It's fine. We'll go find him.
We will attempt to find the kidnapped person.
Please find Gildan.
Ward cannot guarantee we will find him.
Okay, so you follow the footprints, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm assuming everybody's coming.
Yep.
No, we just
Yep.
fucking go back to sleep.
Yep.
Yeah. just
Yeah.
go to bed.
And we all go back to bed. Fuck that gnome.
Fuck that guy.
His last name was weird.
All right, give me a survival check. Whoever's leading the group to find these
I will cast
or to follow
guidance.
these.
I feel like
Would
it'd be Siggy,
Would I be leading?
friends.
Yeah.
You found him.
Okay. What am I?
Survival.
What am I rolling?
Just remember,
Okay.
you're really good at this.
No, I'm not. It's a wisdom thing. I fucking suck. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Oh, look at that.
Without issue, you don't even need to roll guidance, to be honest.
I did because I have a 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Without issue, you're able to follow the trail of wherever these figures went. You see there's like drag marks in the ground, like somebody was just dragged along.
Looked like they were resisting.
Yeah, absolutely. Almost like you're hauling like a deer out of the woods, you know, like just straight drag marks. There's with a really good like look at the ground and the areas, you can see broken twigs, and you can see you know, pieces of fabric that were kind of ripped off on rocks, and you come around this kind of like mountainy kind of rock area, and you notice a figure laying on the ground, blood everywhere, and hold
This
on.
is why you shouldn't lie to children.
Do we know who it is? Is it Gildan?
If you approach and you take a good look at him, you absolutely know that it is Gildan, who is mortally wounded.
Good.
God.
For me.
Do I sense evil with some divine sense?
Damn.
It's TOS.
Go ahead and do your divine sense.
It's done.
You don't sense anything around the area right now, no.
I'm gonna see Gildan run up and like check his pulse, do like a check to see for sure if he's dead.
Medicine check.
Guess I'll do the same.
I'll cast guidance. Or are you pretty good with medicine?
Yeah.
I'll just cast guidance on
Yeah,
On Niall.
I'd say you can assist, so he can get advantage as well.
Okay. So you yeah.
And then how do...
Just roll again, because you have advantage.
And then just roll it. Damn.
roll the exact same roll, I guess.
Roll a d4.
Okay.
That's fucking tragic.
You are pretty confident that, based on the injuries that he's sustained, that he is definitely dead.
Poor guy.
Damn. Can I investigate the area around him, see if like the attackers left anything, or if there's any more footprints leading away from like different ones from what we followed into it?
Yeah, sure. Investigation.
No, obviously.
I'm gonna put
Obviously,
it guided myself.
Hey man.
Can I check to see what kind of footprints they were?
You can do an investigation too.
So 12.
You definitely see like boot prints in the area. Not necessarily leading anywhere in particular.
Like a bunch of footprints
Yeah,
scattered around.
yeah, it's just kind of like scattered in the area. I'd say Niall, with a 15, you were able to see there were at least 4 figures that were in the area, not including Gildan.
Well, I believe there are 4 things out there.
They
How
definitely
do
look
four
like
things get up close to the camp.
they definitely look like humanoid footprints.
Ward, weren't
Yes.
you keeping watch?
Of course.
Were there
I didn't see
any?
anything. I didn't see anything, right? I just heard the
No,
ruckus.
you just heard the ruckus after.
Yeah.
Hmm,
Ward saw nothing.
well, I guess we should keep looking for whoever did this.
Can I? Fuck, I don't even know what to ask to look for.
Hmm.
We checked for footprints, right?
You did.
What about fingerprints? Hmm?
Can I roll for
DNA
shoe
left
size?
Yeah, do an investigation, I guess.
Guidance.
Can't just look at it.
Oh, I got to know how big the shoes are. You said investigation.
Yeah.
Guidance, you.
18. Wow.
19.
You would say they're
Fucking
average. They just look like normal.
Right, I was looking for like a proper boot size.
Like you want a specific size?
Yeah, like a men's 10. What are we working
Like
with?
yeah, we're looking at like a men's 10, 11 probably.
Are they like Tim's boot prints or what do we got?
I mean, they look like fucking boot prints, dog. You didn't get like a nat 20, so you don't know specifically who the fuck it is, okay?
So I can think of other shit.
I mean, it
Warden
doesn't
would
look
like
like
to
any.
take-
They don't look like. They look like normal boot prints, like you'd see anywhere, right? Like they don't look like anything out of place.
Like
or
leather boots
specific.
or armored? What are we?
Like normal leather boots.
Okay.
Like probably bandits, maybe. But
Check
That'd
this
be my
shit
best
out.
guess. I'm not sure.
what are we checking this shit out for, Ward?
Ward is gonna investigate himself. See what else he can find that the others missed.
Are you looking
Guidance.
at the area, or are you looking at the body? What are you doing?
I would say at the body.
Okay.
Can I assist him in that?
Sure.
God, for the love of God, please. Do I get
If you needed
Yeah, you get advantage. He's assisting.
plus guidance.
God bless?
Guidance is the most annoying thing ever.
Oh my fucking cock.
I think I should investigate from now on. I have a +6.
So 10. You see, there are a lot of like stab wounds, like just everywhere on his torso.
You Caesared him.
Yeah, he was chefed up, as the kids would say.
Would it like constitute like a crime of passion, or did it look calculated, or
Is this man 1 or man 2?
What?
What?
It looks like he was just kind of ravaged with knives or daggers.
okay? Can I check his
Any
pot?
footprints?
What was that?
Like,
Flipper?
were there more footprints leading away? I didn't
Not
get
any that you
part.
could really discern like into a direction. You just see a bunch of footprints in the area, but not really any trail to follow.
Can I search his body?
Yeah.
Guidance.
What do you want for
Investigation.
Okay.
Hey.
22.
you start searching. The area is really like bloody and gross. Like there are parts of like innards kind of even hanging out of this guy a little bit. Like he was really done in badly. You notice that like most of the damage has been done to like his torso. Like he was just shanked to death essentially. Doesn't look like anything that he would have had was taken, really. Like everything he had is just there.
Okay.
He's just been murdered. With that roll though, you kind of turn him over to take a look at the backside of him, and in the back of his neck there is a 3 carved into it.
On the back of his neck, there's a 3 carved into it. He's not missing anything. It doesn't look like he was robbed.
Does the 3 look fresh? Like they did it along with him?
DM?
Yeah, it looks like it's the exact same implements that stabbed him, probably carved it, and it's bleeding. Like there's blood there.
Okay.
It's as fresh as can be.
Uh-oh. What does that mean? 3? Does that...
Ward is confused.
Does, I don't know what to do.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, what else could we do, though? I mean, there's 3. I mean, we can't find any footprints leading anywhere else. Haven't found...
I guess we go back to the camp and break the news.
Okay.
What else we can do?
Yeah.
What? What did you say? I didn't hear him.
Going back to the camp and breaking the news is about all we can do.
Oh,
Yeah, I feel like we kind of exhausted every option.
Yep.
With my awesome dark vision, do I see anything? Like, are we being watched?
Now, I would say this is like early morning. So it's not really even a dark vision thing at this point. It's kind of like early morning.
Okay, so it's early morning. Dawn's just breaking.
Yeah. So I will say you can do like a perception check to see if you're being watched.
All right, guidance.
Oh, so close.
Dude, how many times can you use guidance?
It's a
Apparently
cantrip.
every fucking 2
Oh,
seconds.
That's why I picked it.
Yeah, it's the most annoying fucking thing in D&D.
I could have got silver barbs.
That is pretty annoying too. So with a 19, you don't see anybody around. You see the footprints of where you came from, but you don't really see any trails leading off anywhere, and you don't really feel like anybody's necessarily watching you.
All right, I guess.
We give the gnome a burial like we gave the dwarf.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. So I think we should.
It's got very racial.
No. No.
All right, continuing.
Oh no.
Yeah, grabbing so I was like, if you guys want to dig a hole, I'll get a headstone.
Ward
But-
will dig the hole.
We're gonna start digging a hole.
All right.
I'll make a headstone. Like, gotta some branches and some wire and stuff like that, and etch Gildan
Okay.
in the
Yeah.
and then I guess we'll head back, right?
I'll
Yeah.
place his body and say a little prayer.
All right. You do that. Easy enough. You're leaving him there in the area where he had his last breaths, you assume. So you do that and head back to the group. Did you find him?
Ward, I think you can handle this one.
Ward
Yes.
found his dead cold body.
What?
The one with the most tagged.
And you see
brutally.
you see Thalia is like holding the kids, like they've just been worried and they're just sitting by where the fire has kind of just nothing but embers left from the night, just holding the kids. And she looks up at you guys and hears what Ward says, and kind of like does the mom thing of like putting her hands around the kid's ears and bringing them to like her chest. And you can't. What? He's dead?
The man
He's
has
gone.
perished. Ward found no signs of a trail leading to the killers.
What? We're not safe here?
Ward thinks we need to move now.
Okay. And you see like the bald armored man whose name you still don't know.
Man, I was gonna go talk to him, dude.
So you see him. He looks like he's definitely in like a more of like a defensive stance, like definitely looking around on guard. Thalia kind of takes her hands away from the kid's ears and she says, "Okay, Gildan isn't going to be traveling with us anymore. He had to go somewhere. So it's just I'll look after you kids." What? Where's Gildan? Where did he go? I don't a friend.
Gildan has died.
What happened to Gildan?
Gildan was murdered.
She cups her ears again immediately. Can you shut the fuck up? Like this
Children asked Ward a question, Ward answered.
This doesn't help anybody. Like these kids, they have nothing now. They don't know where their parents are. They had this guy who was taking care of them.
Ward told the children where their parents were.
Can one of you guys help with this? Like, what the fuck is wrong with it?
I mean,
like, why? These are fucking little kids.
Ward is not lying to the children.
The kids are bawling their eyes out, like, but they can't really hear you. You don't think?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, we just got to get moving.
Okay, yeah, I agree, but you don't need to sit here and tell the kids that they're fucking the guy that was looking after them's dead and their parents are dead. Like, what's wrong with you? And she just glares at Ward.
Would it be better to lie to them?
Yes, they're fucking little kids.
Ward is confused.
You don't sit here and tell little kids that the people that they care for right now are dead. You don't do that. And especially not the way that you're doing it.
The children would want to stay and look for the Guardian.
I told them that he left.
It's better for them to know he's dead.
No, it's not. Do you have kids?
He abandoned
Do you
him.
have kids?
Ward is incapable of having children.
Oh, then maybe you're not as qualified as like other people are to fucking have this conversation with these kids? Maybe? Did you think?
Do you have kids?
I mean, I'm obviously about to have one, and I think, you know, maybe I can handle this a little bit better than you are. Oh, really? You think that...
You don't have children. Ward doesn't have children.
Yeah, but you obviously don't have a fucking brain either if you're talking to these kids like this.
We're just kind of glaring at her.
She glares back, like, just completely astonished that somebody is this fucking much of an asshole.
I'm gonna meekly walk
Ward
up.
does not have a brain.
Ward, I think we just...
Brain would make Ward weak.
I think we just need to keep moving, guys.
Okay, kids, everything's fine.
We're not getting anywhere like this, okay? We need to keep moving.
We gotta
don't
go.
know what happened.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, kids,
was murdered.
everything's fine.
Ward,
Shut up! Shut up! Just shut the fuck up!
Ward so
Shut
well.
the fuck up! Just shut the fuck up! Sorry, kids. Sorry. This guy is an idiot. He's a big dummy, okay? Just ignore what he says. He doesn't mean what he says.
Ward has kept this group safe.
Yeah, and we really appreciate you for that, Ward. I really do. All right, let's go. And she ushers the kids onto one of the carts, and she sits there just holding them, you know. And you can tell that she has a pretty concerned look on her face, and she definitely feels bad for these kids.
Where's he gonna turn to Siggy?
Hopefully she's not next.
I mean, we're gonna have to keep a better watch on everybody. Tighten up our defenses whenever we, lay down for the night, because we're gonna move slower as a group.
I
And
was looking last night. Ward didn't see anything.
I know, but I think now that they took one of us in our sleep, even though you were doing a good job watching, we need to be better.
The armored man comes up to you, and he he looks at you and he looks at Niall and he goes, "Do you know what happened?"
Well, yes, the gnome was murdered.
Okay. Do you know who did it?
The only clue we have is the 3 that was left on the back of his neck.
A 3. Like the
Yes,
the number 3.
Yes, like the one after 2.
It was
And the one before 4.
It was written on his neck, or
Was
Carved in with a knife.
okay. Well, we need to kind of tighten up things a little bit, and I think we need to take official shifts for watch.
I agree. I say we keep everybody under one massive tent. Except we give the one chick her own little cubicle.
Hey, you want? Can I take watch with you now? No, can I take watch with you? I like taking watch with you. Can I do that?
Please, no.
Okay, I'll take watch with you tonight. All right, that sounds good. Sounds good.
My friends need me over there.
Yeah,
and I'll point toward the group. I need no.
Okay, I'll take watch with you later.
And you start walking away, and she's just yapping and yapping. All right, you guys, obviously in a hurry to try to get the hell out of the area. You pack up your belongings, you get everything situated, and the kids are on the cart with Thalia, and you guys continue your travels. It is the final day of travel. You pick up a few stragglers on the way who are almost there. Like, you see an older lady, and Thalia, says, "Hey, you wanna come with us?" And she's like, "Oh yes, please, I'll come with you." And gets her up on the cart because it looks like she's really struggling. And you arrive at a place that I don't know if any of you have seen before. I'll leave it up to you if you've ever been there before.
Word's probably been here in passing.
Sure. So you arrive at the outer city of Baldur's Gate, in an area known as the Basilisk Gate. Where are we? Just for a visual for you guys. So you arrive essentially here. I think it might be here. One of these two gates from the outer city, which is the Basilisk Gate. When you pull up, you notice that there are a ton of people here, like a ton, that are just standing outside. Some have pulled their carts off to the side and even set up tents, and they're just kind of waiting in the area. A lot of people look like they are missing their families. They're desperately just trying to get into the safety of the city. Let me do something real quick. I'm sorry.
What happened here? It's almost like they think an army of mind flayers is coming.
Fuck. He knows the whole plot. Is
the Steel Watch around?
I hate you.
Dude, I was trying to think of what their names were called, man.
So anyway, there's a huge group of people out front that are all pleading to get in, and you can hear a I'm trying to find the thing. Oh, here we go. You can hear the gate kind of opening and closing, letting people in and out. But you see there are several members of the Flaming Fist. Anybody who's been to the city would instantly recognize them by their garb. They are standing outside telling people, "No entry. There will be no entry for any of you. please leave. And people are angry and you know, on almost on the verge of like a riot and pleading, let me in, please. I need to find my children. And they look completely unamused and unwilling to do anything. Anything you guys are looking to do right now?
Get in the gate.
Um,
I feel like we would just, or at least Ward would push his way up to the front.
Okay, so you see the bald man, the armored man that did I ever show you guys a visual of him?
No.
Okay, well, you're
Probably
gonna
never like thought he was like someone to talk to.
well, no, you could have talked to him, like, but you guys had never any interest in him whatsoever. So you see this man instantly start pushing his way through the city, or through the crowd up to the front of the gate. Looks at the flaming fist, and you can see a brief exchange happen between them of words. And then there is a handshake between him and one of the guards, and the gate opens. He is let in, and the gate closes.
Important, guys. Guys, he was important. We should have fucking talked to him.
The crowd is getting angrier and angrier with each person who's allowed passage. But the guards again are going, no entry. None of you will be let in. Please leave.
So as that guy gets let in, Ward's gonna walk up to the same guard.
Ward was traveling with that man.
You can see some of the guards are like, I would say there's probably a dozen or so guards out at the front gate, and they're like tussling with people at this point. There's fists being thrown. You know, they are not willing to budge. So you walk up to the one at the gate, and he says, I don't care. You are going to leave. There is no entry for any of you.
Ward requires entry.
Thalia also kind of pushes through with the kids, and she's like, please, I need to get these kids to safety. Please. I don't care. There is no entry for any of you.
Why is Ward not allowed entry?
The city is closed. We are off limits. There is no entry in. There is no exiting out. Leave.
Why is this?
I don't need to answer to you whatsoever. You are not welcome. Leave. Thalia, the kids are crying because of all the stress that they've been through recently and trauma, as well as just like the commotion that's happening around. It's actually a little bit tense and terrifying.
Turning into a riot almost.
Almost, yes. The guards are fighting people off.
Ward, guys, I think we just need to back off for a little bit, regroup, find a place that we can stay, and we'll come up with a plan on how to enter the city. Okay? I think we just need to back off for now. I don't know. There's a lot going on right now, and everybody's scared, but we need to make sure the people we came with are protected. So we should just back off for now and let things calm down, because it's getting dangerous here.
I don't disagree.
Ward doesn't think this individual will calm down.
Yeah, but I'd rather be on the outside of it looking in than on the inside hoping we were out.
Ward agrees.
You see a hold on. I forgot to create this, so I'm doing it very, very quickly. Give me 1 second.
I lacks permission to update journal entry.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Where the hell
In that
is it?
case, I'm not worried about it.
I am giant. Sorry.
Maybe this is one of those times when you fly over. What are they gonna do? Shoot you down?
Yeah, because they got some. Yeah, I'm not very agile, and I'm kind of fat.
Okay, I can't. Hold on. I'm pissed.
I was thinking we could like regroup.
All right,
and
so
then...
you see a member who looks like he is of some sort of authority.
He's hot. Is he a hot boy?
He's just kind of standing in the back behind all of the guards who are fighting the people off and kind of directing them. Get the fuck out. And then he looks at Niall. What is happening in the background?
Daddy!
Bro, what is happening in the background?
Well, you picked it.
Daddy! So he's looking out at the crowd of people, and he looks directly at Niall. And he goes, "You, get up here."
Alright. I guess I'll walk up there.
You approach him.
Yep.
You don't look like the others.
Is it because of my skin?
No, it's not. You look like you're pretty able. Have you done battle?
Indeed.
Motherfucker, I'm a warforged. Hello.
And who are you traveling with?
That bald guy that in the shining armor. And we got a couple carts back there, and that robot that was annoying you previously.
You're traveling with him?
And I believe there's a bird. Like an owl.
Who do you care about the most that you're traveling with? And who's the most capable?
I believe the owl.
You cocksucker.
Okay, you in the aisle. The owl. Yes. You in the aisle. You in the bird. If you guys want, I have an offer for you, and I'll let you in.
What is this offer?
Am I here do I hear this at all?
Are you up there with him, or are you?
Well, no, I mean he called Niall over. So are we still like in the crowd, like waiting?
Yeah, I would say you're probably like all kind of grouped together in the crowd, like all the people you traveled with. Thalia has since come back, and she's like, they won't let us in, and I really need to get these kids in there to safety.
Well, I don't think that's gonna happen now, but I'd guess zoom back over to Niall. I don't know what he's doing.
Okay, so
like,
you can
you can
see Niall.
We see him.
Yeah, you can see him concurrently talking with this captain.
I guess I'll like motion my arm and get Siggy up here.
Okay.
I'll see that, and I'll waddle on up. What's going on, Niall?
All right, you two. Are you the most capable of the group?
I mean, I feel like we work better as a group of four. That the Warforged over there, Ward, and that High Elf, Larian. We do pretty well together.
He looks over at where you motion towards the rest of the group.
He speaks truth, sir.
Okay, capable. Are you confident?
What do you?
Are you
what do you
competent?
need, sir?
Very.
Great. All right, you four. I'll give entry to you four, and only you four.
Aye.
Hold on. What do you need us to do?
Do you want entry or not?
I want entry for everyone that we came with.
I don't have room for you.
If you can fit 4, you can fit 7.
You want 7 of you?
Yes.
Who's coming?
And I'll look over to oh fuck, what's her name? The pregnant elf. I can't remember her name.
Thalia.
Thalia, and then the 2 kids. It's like, surely you can accept a expectant mother with her 2 children.
He kind of raises his nose a little bit and just peers down through the crowd at the kids and Thalia. Okay, but the cart's staying out here.
That's fair. That's
the mother
fine.
and 2 kids can come in. You will need...
You, sir.
We will meet. We will have a conversation. There's something that you will do for me. And you don't really have any other options. Okay?
Hey.
All right.
Aye.
The gate again opens, and you are let into the city of Baldur's Gate. You left behind the other few members of your party, but
Yeah, they're a bunch of randoms anyway.
Yeah, we talked to him once.
Can I
Yeah,
come?
thank God. Yeah.
Can I come
I
with?
forgot. Thank God.
Wait, where you guys
Yeah.
going? Where you going, guys?
Gets more muted and she goes.
and she's like trying to push her way through the crowd, but she could not fit between any of these people that are all like shoulder to shoulder. She's kind of like her big belly's like bumping into people, and it's kind of pushing her further back in the crowd every time she runs into somebody. Okay, so you
Thank
enter the city of Baldur's Gate, and that is where we are going to end the session for today. Everybody,
All right.
everybody is going to get to level 2. So before the next session in 2 weeks, let's level up to level 2.
Sweet.
I don't know if you guys want to roll for leveling or if you guys want to just do the average. It's up to you guys what you guys want to do.
Oh, I don't-
What'd you say? Average?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, so when you level up, you can like pick just like the average, which is like a set. Like if you have a D10 that you roll, you get like a 6.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Or you can actually roll and then you might get cucked and you might only get like 1 hit point or something for your level. So
Right.
I like the average.
Yeah.
Are we
Alright.
doing average?
yeah, if that's
Oh,
what
we
you guys
all
want to
agreed
do.
we're doing average.
Yeah. So get yourselves to level 2. I'm going to. Can we just like fucking? Thank God, get this fucking ruckus out of my ears. We're going to end the session there. Level up to level 2 for the next 2 weeks, and then please, if you guys have any feedback, send it to me. I would appreciate it, good or bad. And
This was awesome.
We playing
Yeah.
tomorrow?
No, it was awesome.
we
Yeah.
playing D&D tomorrow.
Yeah, we're playing tomorrow.
I
Yeah,
meant,
yeah, we can.
alright.
But yeah, I hope you guys liked it. That was all kind of a bit of homebrew, a bit of like other resources that aren't like the official campaign. So,
No, this was a lot of fun. My only question is, why the fuck do we think Baldur's Gate is any safer than El Trio?
So
Or El Trio?
El Toro.
How the fuck do you say El Toro? Thank you.
I mean, through the conversations that you guys had over the few days, like you don't really think it's safer. You didn't think it. You thought maybe it wouldn't even be there, right? But after you saw like the fort, you realized it isn't like everywhere. That kind of got demolished. It's just El Terrell that you know
maybe,
of.
Maybe it was like doing what we saw with the companion. Maybe it was like we thought something happened with the companion, and that's what caused El Terrell to, disappear or get destroyed.
Yeah.
Easy level up.
You guys are about to get some cool shit from me.
Yeah, so level 2, you guys were supposed to do another whole combat round, which would have justified the milestone, but it was a long day of RP, so I think you guys did good, and we're gonna go into the next session at level 2.
Yeah, my only negative feedback is it went on just a smidge longer than I was expecting.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
That wasn't even that bad.
there was a lot planned, and you guys spent a lot more time than I thought, like initially at the actual crater, right? And not moving on to like the rest. So,
yeah, that's what I didn't know if I should like play it up more looking for someone, or you know what I mean. Then I was like, yeah, we kind of been here a fucking hot minute.
No, I mean, by all means, it's your guys' session, right? So if you guys wanted to spend 3 days there, you could. I don't really care.
Yeah. When I DM, I always anticipate the players being somewhere fucking random that
Oops.
be at for
No one saw that.
a lot longer.
Don't look at that, guys.
Yeah.
Don't look at that.
But I think, timing-wise, we'll try to get better for sure. I apologize that we went over so long, but definitely just wanted to try to get through it.
Mad.
I wanted to get you guys to level 2 before the next session, so. All right. Sounds good. Well, thanks, boys. I hope you guys enjoyed and hope you want to continue this on. We will meet again on June 4th. So,
June 4th.
yep.
Yeah, I'm hooked. I don't know about the other guys. I'm hooked.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no, I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I
So,
love our cast.
What-
I love the story so far.
what were you going to say, Spoiler?
Oh, nothing. No, I just want to like level up and fuck around with the artificer shit. Because I just like level 2 gives me like infusions and stuff, and now I can start pumping the team up.
For sure.
Hell yeah.
And I'm glad you guys are kind of hooked in, because that was my fear with this. That's why we did like this homebrew, because the campaign doesn't have like any really good hooks. So I wanted to definitely hook you guys into El Terrell and give you something to look forward to in the campaign.
Yeah. No, I loved it.
Cool. All right, boys. Well, I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for playing along.
No, thank you, man.
Yeah, thank you.
How much work it is.
This is a lot. Hopefully the next ones aren't going to be as much, but I think
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
kind of in a little bit of a groove now where I kind of know what I need to do, and I don't have to plan out as many NPCs because thankfully a lot of it's like pre-written and stuff. So
Yeah, and we left out a lot of them, so.
yeah, I was really fucked up that you guys did that to me, but it's fine. I only wrote these guys to like kill 2 of them off in a session, and then you fucking don't even know their
I
names.
want to know what the fuck. I want to know what the fuck happened with Gildan. Like, why the fuck was he just randomly taken off and killed? Like, I mean, maybe it has like.
Nothing looted, nothing.
You know what? I bet you it's probably like fucking A, man. It's gonna allude to something's gonna happen in the city where we're gonna find more numbers on next.
Mm-hmm.
Or some shit.
I'm thinking. Because, yeah, the bald dude seemed pretty interested in that.
Yeah. If only we talked to him.
Yeah, right.
Don't even know his name.
We just look for a
His name was Brahm.
Yeah, you don't know his name's Brahm because you never talked to him.
Well, metagaming, I know his name's Brahm.
All right, so you take 2 psychic damage once again.
I take a rest.
Yeah, no, you guys had a pretty good interaction with the NPCs and stuff. I would say you obviously didn't interact with everybody, and there were a few more members who you never really even talked to at all. Like, didn't really even see that weren't. I didn't have like fully fleshed out, but there were a couple more people with you guys. But the ones that you know of for sure that you left behind are like Fatty McFatterstein and whose name, by the way, was Gwen. Which you probably heard her talking about in one of her ramblings, like, "Oh yeah, I'm glad."
Dude, I'm telling you, if she pops up again, I may just see murderous rage. Like,
She's gonna find a way in the city.
yeah, where
100%.
And
is she gonna? Oh wait, she's the big bad.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
she do be big, but kind of small at the same time because she's a halfling. And then you also, for sure, like another person that you interacted with that you left behind was Rosalind, who was the alchemist that sold you guys the potions and stuff.
Yeah, Joe Schmo.
Fuck the bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was kind of interesting if you guys like really interacted with her, but instead we used her as a fucking trading post. So, anyway, good stuff, boys. I'm glad you guys enjoyed.
If only I wasn't gonna be an alchemist.
And you guys did a good thing by making sure that as part of your deal, you got the kids and the pregnant elf in there. So Good job. Next session we're gonna just start off kind of in a like you got ushered into a meeting with the captain. So
Cool.
All right, sweet.
all right.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks again, man. Appreciate it.
Yep. Thanks,
yeah.
boys. Have a good night.
Good
Bye bye.
Good night. Remember to like and subscribe.
Yep.
Like and subscribe.
Click my
on YouTube.
titties.
I don't think you can.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh shit. All right, chat. Well, that was fun as fuck, dude. I hope everybody enjoyed. I think the group had a fun time. Hope anybody who was lurking through that enjoyed. My first real time like trying to DM something in a longer form, so a little bit nerve-wracking and hard to keep track of everything, but I think it went well, and I'm really excited for the rest of the campaign. The campaign's gonna get a little crazy. Just for everybody's knowledge, it's definitely going to be pretty brutal at times. Like, there's a very high chance of death for the party. So they're gonna have to be smart. They're gonna have to work together. They're not necessarily just gonna have to go in and kill everything. And I think honestly, like, why do I hear, bro? What am I hearing still? Sorry. I think honestly, like, there are some mechanics that are a little bit different, a little bit new that people are going to be interested in once we get there. So as long as everybody sticks it out until we get a little further in the story. Right now, it's just kind of setting the scene. That's what I literally named the session as well. So, hopefully everybody sticks it out and we get some really cool shit to happen. So. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to see who we can send y'all over to today. I don't know if anybody's playing Hunt or what, but I'll probably just get you guys over to somebody. Let me look. Cool. I'm going to send you guys over to Jag. He's playing Hunt right now. And I will be playing Hunt tomorrow with Booty. I don't know if we have a third. We probably don't for tomorrow, but should be doing Hunt with Booty and Lethal on Thursday. And then who knows what the weekend's going to hold. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love y'all. And go say hi to Jag, okay? Also, if you're not following, please click the follow button. That means a lot to me. Bye, guys.